Hello, hello, hello. Is there anyone inside my computer? Well, let's find out. Cooper, good morning. Vide, Saros, Harper, Beer, Blaze, how we doing? Frosty, Jen, Brig, Quila, what's up? Jesse, my queen, welcome in. Nick, Frog, Duck. Oh, speaking of ducks, I saw ducks today. I went outside. Multijuice, Cub. Hello, hello, Panda. We're in your walls. Yeah, you need to be very quiet in the walls today, because I'm feeling like someone drowned me and then, yes, brought me back to life. You saw the pictures? Hell yeah. Savage, GM.
Roger is here.
Went outside yesterday. Huge mistake. I also gambled. A huge mistake.
Goodbye, Roger.
Here we are. Yeah, for those who are unaware, the World Cup exists. Whoa!
Are you insane?
That's loud.
Wiboob.
Whoop. Stan, thank you so much for the resub. 69 months. Nice. Hell yeah, thank you. Yeah, I watched the game. I went outside with some buddies, and we watched the game, and there was lots of feelings involved. Yeah, we're going home, and that's okay. We made it further than we thought. Norway has not been in the World Cup for 28 years, and when we qualified, people were just really stoked that we qualified. And then, yeah, we didn't make it any further, but not of lack of being, you know, good. Not lack of being good. Shit happens, stuff happens. You Silver, thanks for the sub, appreciate that. And now we are here, suffering the consequences of alcohol and going outside. I have not drank alcohol since January. Yo, Craigot, thanks for the sub as well, mate. I have not drank alcohol since January. It's been months. And, yeah, I'm feeling that today. Let's put it that way. I'm feeling it. Yo, Racer Knight, thanks for the sub. Alcohol bad, guys. Alcohol bad. Coke Zero good. Please sponsor me, Coke Zero. Oh, man. Oh, man. A bit of drinking. Red Puppy? GM. Marvin, good morning. Don't get me wrong, though. Yeah, it sucks that Norway lost, but also at the same time, it was an exciting match. It was, even though there was some bullshit and stuff. It was still an exciting match, and I'm glad Norway made it as far as we did. Frederick, Derek, Jesus, thank you so much for the YouTube subs, guys. Welcome in. Welcome. Hope you guys are well. Hope you guys are very well. Cable gain. I'm gonna be honest, I was looking away and drinking when that happened. I didn't even notice that it hit a cable during the match. Like, yeah, I was getting a drink and then suddenly I hear, like, someone being like, oh no, and I was like, what the fuck happened? And I go back just in time to see, like, England score, and I was like, ugh. So in my head, it was just like, oh, they got the ball and somehow made it forward. That was what happened in my head. So I was like, oh fuck, you know, that sucks. Yo, G, thanks for the sub, mate. But yeah. See the exact same goal that knocked us Belgium out. I got PTSD. Yeah. Hey, the Norwegian, we were rowing anyway. We lost, we row. We won, we row. We just like to get drunk and row, I guess. Funny story, actually. There was this old guy, like, in his 70s, that were, like, rowing IRL, like in a boat, like actually rowing like down the coast of Norway. And since it was the World Cup and people be doing the rowing thing, the newspapers were like, hey, we need to get a hold of this guy because like is he doing this because of the World Cup and stuff like that. So they sent a bunch of like journalists out into the sea to find this guy, this old man, and to interview him. And they found him and asked him like, yeah, are you doing this because of the World Cup? And he's like, there's a World Cup? Bro was just rowing for the fucking fun of it. He didn't even pay attention to football at all. He was just chilling. He was like, ah, fuck it, I'm gonna go on a little rowing trip in my little boat. Oh, it cracked me up. I thought it was really funny. Bro's just rowing for the fun of it. Wish we got demolished rather than this drama felt lost. I agree. I think there was like bullshit on a lot of things. I just wish they were more consistent. You know, I wish they were more consistent on things when they judge on both sides, you know. Hungover because my friends canceled plans, but I'm not mad because I got my first quiver last night. Okay. At least someone had a good night yesterday. Hell yeah, Gabriel. Big rats. Big rats, dude. Guys, I've once again sinned. I've committed a sin of the gravest degree. I have once again played RuneScape without streaming it. Yep. So, no, I didn't bank. I didn't use a bank. I'm not that much of a sinner. I'm not that crazy. Gasp! Pixie, I'm sorry. I humbly apologize for my behavior. No, wait, what the fuck did I do Friday? Oh yeah, I went to my parents. My heart's broken. No, Chen, no. Please, Mickey, please forgive me. Please forgive me. Gabriel, if you can do Quiver Coliseum, you can do Inferno. You'll have it in no time. I believe in you. Okay, on Friday evening, after work, I drove to my parents' house. And for those who are unaware, my parents own a farm. And they needed help on the farm, so I was helping them out with some chores, you know, basics farm stuff. And got some home-cooked meals and stuff. That's always nice, coming home to home-cooked meals and fresh strawberries from our strawberry patches and stuff, so that was nice. But yeah, GM. But yeah, in the evening, you know, we were just kind of chilling, and I thought, hey, let me salvage a bit on my phone. Let me salvage on my phone. You know, we gotta get the XP in. So I've leveled 2 levels. I was level 80 sailing last stream. I'm 82 now, and I'm like a little bit on the way to 83. Salvaging goated. No, I didn't get the pet. No. It's not a big thing. But while I was salvaging and stuff, I kept getting like seeds and things and yeah, stuff like that. So I ended up sitting on my phone and upgrading my boat. And let me just say, upgrading your boat on phone is even worse than not on phone, you know? It's such a hassle. But I basically upgraded my combat boat, not the one you see right here, my combat boat. I've built 2 cannons. I've planted cotton seeds to make the trolling nets. And I've basically done every upgrade on it that I can do, except the ones that require materials from creatures of the sea. So I thought today we're gonna start hunting. We're gonna start killing things. Oh yeah, and I also got the squid beak. I fished for the squid beak. I went about on the drop rate for it, and I made the rosewood blowpipe, but I need to put some darts in it as well to store it. So we're gonna store these 2 in the stash unit and plant this ironwood seed. And then we're gonna see if we can hunt some things to upgrade our boat even more. And we're very close to being finished with all the boat stuff, like all the boat upgraded. Yeah, we're filling holes. Yo, Charlotte, good morning. And good morning. So, is that GM? Blowpipe gonna be useful? Absolutely not. It's just for clue scrolls. Yeah, master clues. So my trolling sloop, and I can confidently say trolling is the best skilling activity in the game. Really, Casio? I want to give it a go once we have all the facilities made. I'm so curious about it. You love it? Okay. That's fucking awesome. Alright, let me just clean all my salvage. And let me show you guys the combat boat and what we're missing. Also, I am AFKing on the main as well, on the side. For those of you that yell at me that I'm not remaxing my main fast enough, we are 89 sailing on the main. We're working towards 90. And on this one, I just have my two buddies here. My jobless Jim and Cabin Boy Jenkins doing the work. Yeah, Warson, there's no loud point redemption, no. I don't want my head to explode, preferably. So we do have that on the side. I just need to remember to check it once in a while, or I'm gonna forget it. Yeah, it was later, GM. You can hear it in my voice that I'm kinda cooked. Kinda cooketh. Alright, let's see how much salvage we have on the main. Ah, just one inventory. That's good. Awesome. Yeah, Roger is Dorkan. Also, by the way, if someone somehow needs something to listen to for about 4 hours, I do have a new YouTube video out of the Bloodman Rises quest done. Guideless, I read all the dialogue. By me. Exclamation point new video for that one. It's a long one, but it was a 12-hour VOD, and we managed to crank it into 4 hours. Frog is the editor. I'm not seen through it myself, so, you know, take that into consideration if you want to flame Frog. Oh, you had venturing yesterday? Let's go! Big rats. Love trolling. You made so much money trolling Marlins early after sailing release. Oh, I bet. I bet it was huge at the time. Yeah, just one quick video before bed, 28. One quick little video, guys. If you your real voice, yeah. No, Frog edited my voice in that one. We've never done that before. I've never done that before, that we've edited my voice, but Frog had an idea, and I don't know. I think it's a fun idea. Ooh, 100 bolts. Why is my other bot telling things that is a lie? One of my bots are lying. I swear to God, one of my bots just started doing things it's not supposed to. Things it's not supposed to. Yeah. What the fuck? So weird. Yeah, for some reason my Lumia bot that controls my lights have turned on a bunch of commands that I've never used before. So, I guess if we just see it pop up with a command that I haven't seen yet and that I don't want, I'll just turn it off manually. But that's new. I did not turn that on myself. Interesting. Yeah, the double salvage, I know. But yeah, let me quickly show you guys a few things. So, let me pull up the wiki. Here I am sailing. So on the wiki, yeah, Rick, thanks for whispering. There's an Ultimate Iron Man guide sailing thing that I've been kind of following. And according to this one, this here, let me put that on the other screen. This would be the ideal boat for combat and trolling. So, no wait, this is a sloop. Where's the trolling? Here's the trolling. Sorry, I'm blind. So, if we look at this, Eternal Brazier, I already got that. The Rune Helm, I can almost get that. I just need the levels. It's 87. So we can make it from 84, basically. Yo, Catcho, GM. The Gale Catcher, I want to make this, but we need 79 sailing, and we also need items. We need items for that. And if we open the wiki, we need albatross feathers. So that's something we're gonna get once we are close to the level. The ballistical tractor, I have that one. Cannons, I have 2 rune cannons right now. I don't have the sailing level to do the dragon or the items. Rorik, thanks for the follow. This one, the workbench, I have this one. I have the crystal extractor. The chum spreader, this one we need to build, and we can build it. We have the level to build it, so we need narwhal horn knife from this. So we need to figure out how to do that today. And then it's the nets, the trolling nets. We don't have those. So this one we could build if we boost. So we need ray barbs from this. So we need ray barbs and a narwhal horn. That's what we're gonna look for. Yeah. Advice, don't build trolling nets until you can make cotton. Well, isn't this cotton nets? Am I misunderstanding? We're building these. Directly. Yeah, okay, good. Just making sure I'm not misunderstanding anything. Okay, good. Then we're on the same page. Love that. Sailing upgrade drops before they buffed the drop race. It wasn't too bad of a guy even back then, right? I just, like, on a UIM you can't really get the stuff before you get the level, or you're just gonna be holding on to a bunch of shit forever. So, we're just gonna kind of do them as we get the levels, kinda. But, I don't know what the fuck a ray barb is. Where's rays? Oh. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab a range setup with the crystal bow, like the bofa, and we're gonna take our combat boat out to sea, and we're gonna look for rays and narwhals. And we're just gonna train sailing a little bit while that, and then get the stuff that we need for these nets. So we need 2 nets, right? So we're gonna need 16 ray barbs and 1 narwhal thing for the chum spreader. I think that's the plan here. Okay. So let's start with that today. Then we'll see how fucked we get. I haven't done much of the hunting at all. No, I was living in the ocean and causing a commotion. That's such a fucking ancient internet thing. Okay, so let's just drop all of this. I'm gonna grab my balls. And I'm just gonna tell her the fuck out of here. Leaving my crew behind. No! Multi-if stingers have a worse drop rate, but lost less HP than mantas with the ray barbs. Okay. Zero damage if you have added boat. Okay, so we're gonna look for stingrays then. Okay. Same, you also grabbing your balls? Hell yeah. Love that for you. Okay, so let's plant the ironwood seed. We need some sort of darts in this blowpipe to put it in the stash unit. I didn't know that. So I've already made the stash unit, but I couldn't store the things. I could not store the things. How are you guys though? Are you guys hungover? Are you guys feeling good today on this Sunday? How are we feeling? Oh, good God, kill me. Bronze dart time. True. Can I not buy those in the rogues den? I think I can. Hold on. Let's go up there and see. Spaceman Jim? You're great. That's awesome. Please don't yell. Please don't yell. Down to shenanigans laws? Yeah. I get that. Like, I'm not even the biggest football fan, but I was so invested in the World Cup. I was so fucking invested. But now I'm back to like, it sucks, but it is what it is. Let me see if there is at the I don't think there is here, but let's double check. I know there's knives at least. I'm just curious if they also have darts. They do not. Only knives. Only knife. Yeah, the match was really exciting. Believe regular footy fans go through this every weekend, dude. Their blood pressure must be so fucking high. I was checking my smartwatch during the match, and I had like 90. Like my pulse was 90, and the watch kept beeping high stress. So you know. Fuck, there wasn't any darts there. Oh god, I'm too cooked to remember. Where the fuck did I buy darts then? Dart, I'm looking it up. I'm pretty sure you can buy bronze darts somewhere. If not, I'll just have to make them. No, I guess you can't. We can buy bronze bars in Alcarid at least. So we can just do that. Let's go through the window. Yo, thanks for streaking, Goose. Yeah, what a week indeed. The triple headbutt between players, I was like, that's kind of pog. Alright. How about Isa's birthday? I learned today she's saving up IRL GP. I love that he called it IRL GP. That's incredibly funny.
Are you insane?
Potato Bobble.
Yo, Skibrino, thank you for 14 months. IRL GP to get motor license? Nice! My parents paid for my driver's license. They basically said as long as I didn't do drugs and drink until I was 18, I could... Like, they would pay for it. And I didn't. I played RuneScape. Oh, fuck me. I played RuneScape. License costs money? You don't pay money for a driver license? Are you insane? You need like X amount of lessons that cost money. And then, yeah, you need to pay to do the written test. And then you have to have a physical driver's test. Of course you gotta pay for your driver's license. It costs like $2,000-3,000 here. Are you guys insane? No wonder you guys suck at driving. Sorry, I like rage baiting the Americans. Sorry, I'm too hungover to rage bait today. Ay. Can they want your license from a granola box? What the fuck? Is it really rage baiting if it's true though? Depends on how you look at it, I guess. So I'm trying to use a roundabout. Oh yeah, you guys don't have roundabouts, do you? Huh. License free of the back of a cereal box? Yeah, I guess they did, though. If it's only 15 and you don't pay for anything. Huh. RuneScape is a drug, though? Yeah, but my parents doesn't know that. My parents are not aware of that fact. But yeah, I remember when I took my license, it was like $2,500 for all the lessons and everything. Which is a lot of money. A lot of money. So my parents did pay for that back then. I don't know what it is nowadays, probably even more. I think you can get it less if you do some extra driving and stuff. Tilted I've ever been driving in the US, I saw a roundabout and they completely ruined it. They put a stop sign on all entrances to the roundabout. Right, because then you have to stop fully. Right. Yeah, kind of point of a roundabout is that the traffic flows. You know, you only stop if there's, you know, no entry. Canadian, welcome in. How's it going, mate? Yep. God, everything I do in RuneScape today is gonna be so fucking slow because my one brain cell. Well, I had 2 brain cells, and then I drank yesterday, and now I have 1 brain cell left alive, and I can't read chat and play game at the same time today. Today, brain slow, extra slow. Let's see, dart tips. Let's just make a few. Yeah. Optional. You can learn from friends. Well, here you have to kind of do both. So they encourage you to... Well, first you have to do like a course Okay, so that's step 1 in learning to drive when you're a kid in Norway. So when you're like, I think 15, because this course counts for kind of all vehicles, you know, things you can drive at 16 as well, like mopeds and stuff like that. So I think at 15 you can take this course, and the course just kind of teaches you about safety, and do's and don'ts, and a little bit of like
Roger is here.
You know, a little bit of the what's it called? The signs, the road signs and stuff like that. It's just a basic
Roger.
course, and you also get to do one of these like crash things. Like they strap you to a chair and let you feel 30 kilometers an hour basically if you were to crash. And things like that. So we did like the basic thing. So that's the first thing you need. Once you have that, you are now allowed to do driving lessons. The person you're doing driving lessons with has to be at least 25 years old, I believe, and have had their driver's license for at least, I believe it is 5 years continuation. I don't remember exactly, it's been a while, but it's something like that. And then, yeah, then you can drive with parents, friends, whoever, as long as those requirements are filled. You can do, you know, driving on the road with them, and yeah. And learn that way. But you do have those base courses with a certified driver school that you have to do as well. There's like a few ones. It has to be like at least one trip in a city, like in a proper city, at least one with a longer driving distance. There's night driving, there's snow driving, like winter driving. There's like a whole bunch you gotta do. And once all those are done and checked off, then you can, and you are the age that you can be to get the license, you can then do a written test and then a practical test, and then you get your license if you pass. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Learn to drive on icy roads. Yeah, you go to like a specific like course thing they set up that are like slippery. So it's meant to make you lose control, so you get to feel how it is to lose control of your car. That was really fucking fun. I remember enjoying that. That was a blast. I want to go again. Actually, maybe I'll go back at some point. Ask if I can. Hehe. Mint, don't scream. I'm hungover. It hurts. Ouch. Renting a kayak here has more strict rules than driving a car? What the hell? That's kind of funny. Your lap ride GMD. Hey, Panda, stop! Caps lock is forbidden today. No screaming. How cheap are Teslas in Norway since every Norwegian has one? Not every Norwegian has one. A lot of Norwegians do have one. I don't know how expensive a Tesla is. I just know I'm never getting one. They have so many issues. Yo, Mint, congrats on your Void Waker hilt. Wait, was that the last piece? Did you just finish it? Congrats on finishing. Oh yeah, hi Muna, thank you. Yeah, talking like that does help. Oh, that's beautiful. Very quiet. Yippee! But yeah, that's basically the process of getting a driver's license in Norway. And I still know people that suck at driving. Even after all that. Fucking hell. Oh, I have full patches here. Let me put this at the savannah. Done on state level. Okay, so one state can have like more strict rules than another state. That's what you're saying? Triple ball trees? I do like the triple ball trees. The big mahogany trees scare me. They scare me, guys. They're so big. Spooky. Yeah, look at this bad boy. Let's chop this tree down. So frustrated? Why are you frustrated, my friend? Today's therapy Sunday. Let it all out. Failing my TOA runs? Have you considered doing a lower invocation? I know that's gonna hurt, but insanely washed. It's better to get a completion than not. Also, I've seen people pull a shadow on a 200, so... or a 180. It's 50-50 if you get a purple anyway. So they give you a book and you have to log your hours. Oh, you can do that here too. I believe that if you do log your hours and you have X amount of hours, you actually get a discount as well or something. Even ask for the log. Oh shit. I think I hear you get a discount if you do more training on your own before taking your test. Anything but range bait. Wait, saying that he should lower his invos? Dying to invo stuff and then because my brain just stopped functioning mid-encounters. Okay, but with lower invocation, things do hurt less, so then when your brain does turn off, you have a chance of survival instead of just getting nuked into orbit, but sure. Oh, 50-50. It's 50-50, dude. Don't worry about it. Sorry. I just like saying it's 50-50 because I swear all the purples I've had has been like incredibly spooned. So in my head it's 50-50. Yo, Yon bye. What's the grind today? Right now I'm gonna put these 2 items into a stash unit. And then we are hunting for the cotton trawling nets for my boat. So we need to kill manta rays or something. I'm trying to figure it out myself. I'm a little bit hungover, so my brain isn't very functional right now. It's very non-functional. So 550. Last I checked, Labyrinth was doing 400s, so I'm not far off correct. Yo, Envy, how's it going? Yeah. It didn't go well yesterday. Oh, this guy's Black Sails. He's a pirate. Good tournament? Good tournament, I agree. 305 is the goat. I've gotten most purples on 270s, actually. 270, 280. But I've been recently, when I've been doing 330s, 335s. Something like that. Something along those lines. Alright, I need to put this in the stash. Let's see what's the closest place to get my boat to. Probably Port Pesky. Let's go there. Yeah, I still had passed to Holland. It doesn't guarantee a goal, but the chances of a goal would be incredibly much higher than if he just didn't, you know, if he just did whatever the fuck he did. He was just fumbling. He was fumbling the ball there. But also, if they didn't call it a foul when we did score as well, or, you know, there's a lot of things there. There was a lot of chances we had that could have gone differently. Fun out of hole on his life. It's good. It's good stuff. Sorry, TOA, I've done 5 and I'm only at 245. Have the gear, I just suck. It takes time to learn things. Don't beat yourself up about that. Again, it's 50-50, man. So, you know, keep putting on an invo at a time and you'll see a purple eventually. What are we listening to? Beer with Jesus. This was requested by Archlord. Archlord Pie in chat requested this. He wants a beer with Jesus. It'd be the way to be. Oh, man. Okay, let's get our boat back here. I'm literally just here to... go to the island to put the things in the stash. God, I need to not drink alcohol in a long time again. I feel my brain cells are really mushy. Really fucking mushy. But I don't really drink much either, so, you know, I regret it every time I do. Every time I do, I regret it. Fashion refused to have his bond. He wants to give it away on stream. Wait, why does he have a bond? Oh, because he won the competition you had. Oh, he doesn't even play RuneScape anymore. I guess that's why he wants to give it away. Sure, we can give away a bond today. Why not? Why not? We can make that happen. Let me think how we're gonna do that. We can do marbles. I don't think I have it downloaded though. We could do just a simple giveaway in chat. We could do hide and seek. There's a lot of ways we could do this. Can Smash anymore? Is that worth looking back at it with hungover? No, it's just I'm too old, you know? It hurts. Everything hurts. Some little subtle things to learn, like Monkey Room, you max it with the right combo style. Yep. That is true. But old, load, illogical, what the fuck, man? That's fucked. You can't just do that. Dad's GM. Good to see you, man. Even though you just timed out yourself. Hope you're meanwhile. Yeah. Yeah, just keep doing the invo you're comfy with, and then, you know, add one when you're comfy enough. I think that's the good play. It's a comfy way of doing it. Stretch, thank you, Vide. Drink like a sailor. Dude, I thought my heart was gonna give out yesterday. My heart rate was already really high from the match and drinking alcohol, and then, later in the evening when I was going home, I live on a mountain, so I decided to walk home. And I walked a little bit fast, and suddenly I felt like really short of breath, and I just had to stop for a moment and just kind of catch my breath. And I looked at my smartwatch, and my pulse was 150. I just stood there for a moment. I was feeling so nauseous. I was just like, oh god. I was just like, yeah, I was just, for a moment I just had to like, I needed like 10 minutes just sitting on the ground, just catching my breath, because I was not feeling good. It went down though, and then I went home. That's what you get for trying to fucking speedrun up a mountain while you're drunk, you know? It's your poison when I drink. Amaretto sours. Just liquor drinks, straight up. Classic walk home, yeah. I was like seeing fucking stars. Additional mountains, Norway? No. Alright, Monster Stretch unit completed. I think we have almost all of them now. Let's check real quick. I think we almost filled all the master stashes in the game on this account. I need to see what I'm missing. Okay, master stashes. I'm missing the Samrock Full Helm, that's from Heart Clues, so that's kind of an RNG check. And then I am Black Dragon Mask, also Heart Clue. And we finished this one now. So yeah, we're literally only missing the 2 Heart Clue items for the stashes, then we have all master stash units filled. Yeah. Awesome. Kinda huge for the account. Not gonna lie. Kinda huge. Extra loud. It's really telling who of you like me or not in here, you know? Everyone who came in and said loud noises today hates me, it's true. No, you guys are cute. Impressive. Yeah, dude. I guess I chained my heart until failure. How did Generation run the last few days? 1 Casey Boyd gem at Spindle, Finn of Willie Elite. Basley's jaw drop. Oh shit, and 3rd Synapse. You've been having such a lovely time then. Hell yeah. Big rats. Yeah, Amaretto Sours clears. They're just so good. Dude, no caps lock today. A good friend. Thanks, Logical. Appreciate it. Whee! Okay, yeah, we filled another stash unit. We're gonna look for... We are gonna look for... narwhals and... manta rays. We need things to build with. I have not done much of the port tasks, but... I don't know where to begin. I need my combat boat, obviously, which is at the Pandemonium. But I don't know which ports to get things from. Frick. Okay, let me show my combat boat real quick, though. Also, I need my range armor stuff. Yo, Colin, good to see you. I'm good. Even though I drank out. Look, I built 2 cannons, guys. I built 2 cannons. And also, look at all the bolts I have. 400 mithril, 400 adamant, and almost 300 rune. From, just, you know, doing things. Yep. Balls. Okay, so I'm gonna get my my Bofa. Bon, how are you, Queen? Welcome. Welcome to... Oh god, why did I drink last night? The classic stuff. Classic stuff. Do you makes me want to jump out a window? Have you tried, instead of jumping out a window, just delving deeper? Get a spade. Liquor, I hardly know her. Thanks, Purple. But yeah, my heart was not going places yesterday. But I'm alive. That's what matters. It's gonna be a long time until I drink again. Maybe as long as last time. Last time it was 6 months, almost. Okay, that one. I don't know if we need this one. We'll keep it. Why not? Ooh, I know. We're gonna do some drip, actually. We're gonna do some crazy drip. I don't have a helm right now. So, if we get out... Orange helmet. Oh, the Robin Hood hat. A classic. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. That goes hard. Let's do that. What do I care what I do? Be dead. Touch grass. Get a wife. I don't know. Or, yeah, or as you said, grind Imbued Heart. Probably the better option. Barman Quest hard. The puzzles were really fun to do guideless. The boss itself is difficult, but it's very rewarding once you get it down. So, very cool mechanics on that one. I'm not gonna spoil for you. Not gonna spoil. But yeah, it was difficult. It's probably the most difficult quest boss in the game, I would say. I don't know if how much like you want to know, Colin, because there's some things I could tell you, not specifically about the fight, but of the way they've done it. Oh hell yeah, my Bofa's green too. It matches the hat. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, let's put that away. Let me hop to a world with better ping. Wait, what is this? What did you send me? What's this, the gully? Oh, you've done 3,379 dooms? Damn. Yeah, you're dry on things. But you have seen things, though. You have one of each, except Ped, and then 2 ones. Okay, you got the stuff at least. Plugin is that? It's like a Doom tracker, Dell calculator. I also have it. But I haven't used it. Thank you, T-Rex. See, everyone who says whisper, GM, or good afternoon, those are considerate people. All of you that wrote in caps lock, you're horrible people. Yeah. Today you learned to. Okay, let's do the shit. Okay, so I need wanted tasks, but I need manta rays, or like rays in general. Or, what was the other thing I needed? Narwhals? Yeah, narwhals and rays. Okay, so... let me look at the wiki. So people said I should look for stingrays, because they're easier to kill. So... Send bounty task story at 45. Guarantee bounties received from Corsair Cove. Okay. So Corsair Cove for these. If we then look at the narwhals. From Relica. Okay. If we look at bounty tasks, if I then look at... Oh, so this is like the guaranteed from each... No, this is for the task itself, never mind. Is there a list of... Okay, fair enough. Hate stingrays, what did you do to Steve Irvin? Speaking of things, wait, can I build a greater teleport focus? Greater teleport. What level is that? 75? We can do that. I need Ball Storm. What's that from? That's from the Krakens, right? Okay, so we can look for Kraken tasks too. I don't know which one though, but I guess we can look for that. Okay, let's get our asses to Corsair Cove. Yeah, let's do Corsair Cove first. Let's start with that. Let's start with that. Hey, they're stingrays, what they did to Steve Irwin. That's funny. Not funny as in what happened, but the way you worded it. Felt it. Beautiful. Some of you guys said that the Baldur Storm could be safe spotted. Somehow. I need to find out how. Shamonkey, day 1 for some of it, like crazy as the hardest I've done is Val Gothics. Took me 24 attempts on last boss. Ooh, you might have a little bit of struggle then with it. But I believe that most things in RuneScape can be learned if you just throw yourself at it and learn from your mistakes. I will say though that it's not really a quest spoiler, but the game does give you supplies for the fight. So you have as many attempts as you want without destroying your IRL supplies. IRL? You know what I mean. Your Frost? Yeah. Okay, let's do this one over here. Do cardiac? I'm doing good. I just have a hangover. My head is telling me things. This one. Learning. That's kind of how it goes. What's this? Oh, it's the safe spot thing?
Alright, I'm gonna do...
Hold on, let me put this over here. It's so hard for me to place things when I'm playing on 2 accounts at once.
A quick little video on this almost said vampire shaman, vampire kraken safe spot. I definitely stole the safe spot part from like 2 other videos. I don't know their names, I'm sorry. But I simplified it a lot because they had it so complicated for some reason. Put yourself up next to this crate. Line this tile up on your boat with the tile there. That's the tile on your boat you want to mark. Back up until you get to this tile. Now you have like a 50-50 chance of already being lined up properly. So I am lined up properly. I'm going to show you what it looks like to be lined up improperly. So if your tiles line up perfectly like that, you know you're not set up correctly.
Then you're
so what
fucked.
you need to do is turn your boat this way, go backwards 1 tick, turn your boat this way, put your boat backwards 1 tick, and then straighten back out. These tiles aren't like, you don't have to click these exactly, it's just changing your direction. Now that your boat tile is behind the tile marked on the water,
how do people figure this out?
Until you get to this tile right here. And you can go ahead and attack this guy if you want while you're backing up. Oh, these guys aren't even on the on the things. Oopsie. So this time you want your boat's tile to stop in front of the water tile. So let me go forward. So your boat tile needs to be on the right side of the water tile. Now you just turn your boat.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna struggle so hard setting this up.
Let me get these dorks on the cannons real fast. Oh, there you are. So you're gonna kill this guy. The Kraken's gonna spawn right here, and I'm gonna show you a cool little way you can.
Huh. But I saw autism for real.
By attacking him with a weapon that makes the hit splat show up sooner. So that's thrown weapons like chinchampas, knives, darts, throwing axes. I just use throwing axes because they're really cheap from the range guild, and you don't have to actually make anything. You just go and buy them. I bring like 500
Man, that's a soothing voice. He does.
to get you through
Shout out.
16k Eye of Iat charges, and 9k cannonballs is about how much you need to get through all of those IAC charges. So every now and then you will log into a world, and when you go to claim your loot on this guy, it'll cast a net out instead of grabbing it immediately. So thankfully I grabbed it immediately there, but if that does happen to you, just hop world as soon as you claim your loot, and it takes a few times to fix it sometimes, but it usually does fix it.
Wait, why was he using the thrown axes? I missed that part.
Be able to claim your loot directly from this tile without having to cast your net out, just like I did. But you saw I threw the thrown axe, and it made the hit splat show up like super fast on him, and that only gives him 2 ticks.
It's just to optimize
before he's like drawn to this spot, and that means
it's just autism plus plus
often from when he spawns.
Makes sense.
Because the problem with using magic like a shadow or an Eye of Iak to get his attention is it gives him 1 extra tick to move around, and that can let him like escape far enough away to where he will just pop out here instead of popping out here. So that's pretty much all there is to.
Okay, that's really cool. We will have to try this once we once we get. I do want to make the other shit first though on the boat. So thank you for the video. Big shout out to this guy though. Let me link that video for those who want to check that out. Here you go, guys. Okay, we are looking for this one, Stingray. Stingray bounty accepted. Noise. Okay, now the question is, where the hell are these guys on the map? In octopus needs to have shit back into your personal space. Yeah, that's fucked. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, let's see. Stingray. Yeah, we're gonna take some revenge here for Steve Irwin. Oh, there are a lot of places. Okay, they're like right down here, from here. Maybe we'll sail down to Pest Control. The Void Knight Outpost. So check the board there for other shit, and then we'll start killing over here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. We'll just see what happens. Cheap, you can buy them. That is true. I was just curious about why it was a thing. Free wiki. Well, it's not free wiki because the wiki thing is random, but I do need to look at the wiki for this part. Did I just string? Yes, that's why we're taking revenge. Oh fuck, maybe I need different crewmates actually. Potentially. I don't know what crewmates I would need to man the cannons. Yeah, I've been keeping up with the Lego scandal thing. Yep. I have. Crazy how corrupt police can be. It's fucked. Absolutely fucked. These people should not have jobs. Tossing something for later. Derail plans a bit. Depends what it is. Oh, here's another Stingray bounty. Ooh, and an Eagle Ray bounty. Can I do 2 of these? No, I can't do 2 of these. Eagle. Are these also dropping these things? Oh, LMS. Okay, how about when I when I get the things from the bounty task, we can go do an LMS break. I think that's a fair suggestion. I think that might be a fair suggestion. Hold me to it though, because I'm gonna forget. I'm 100% gonna fucking forget it. Let's see. What was the other one? The Eagle Ray. Oh, that one has 1 in 50. And where is that located? Okay, so that's right there. Okay. No idea where to go. I need ray barbs from these guys for my nets. So we need 16 in total of these. Yeah. So we're just gonna do those bounty tasks, basically. Yep. Let's see. Okay, so for the dudes on my boat, how the hell? I've never assigned anyone to cannons. I don't even know what stats they would need. Sailing is such a interesting skill. Is it? I'm assuming it's privateering. That's the skill that would be needed for. Yeah, for cannons. Right. Oh, they need 4 to even do these. Oh, frick. Okay, so I need better crewmates. Hold on, can I do things at this port? No. Void Knight port fucking useless, man. I need to go to a different port. Let me go to Pandemonium. Manage crew. Okay, so Olga is Stronky. So we'll do her instead of Jenkins. And then Jobless Jim. Who else do I need? You guys said Jittery Jim. Jittery Jim. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay. So I already recruited these guys. Okay, so I have those two. Yo, Crime, how's it going? Welcome. Okay, so now that I've assigned those, if I then go back to the Void Knight outpost, I hope they're on there. Pest control. Jobless Jim remains an all-time character name. I know, right? It's so fucking good. So good. Yo, Crime!
Are you insane?
Thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. Hope you're well. I'm dying. Are Jerry Jim and Jobless Jim related? Ooh, what if Jim is like a last name? Who the fuck hit of this song? Oh man. Question, guys. Never mind, I might figure it out myself. Preferred ammunition type, set by using a cannonball on any cannon. On Jolly Jim? Yeah, maybe they're all related. Let's do the mithril ones. As my preferred. Not great to label them as bird having their futures be jobless and jittery. One's useless and one got anxiety. Unlucky. Unfucking lucky. Okay, so here are the stingrays. So if I just plonk my boat like here. Thank you for skipping back, Red. I appreciate you for that. Okay, so how do we... I've never really done boat combat. Clear target. Following Captain Target. Okay, so if I then shoot... Oh, they can't shoot because the cannons are on the other side. I see. Yo, poor cat, thanks for the follow. Interesting. Drunk Tato? I'm not drunk. I'm hungover right now. Hungover Tato. Hung Tato. That would be my porn name if I was a dude. Oh, we got Rainer Seed. Pog. Okay, so I guess this is my life now. Yeah, look, they're shooting at it. Oh my god. They're actually doing quite a bit of damage. Sheesh. Yeah, get those rays. It's crazy. Okay, we got a Stingray fin already. Nice. Okay, how many did we need? Let me check the fucking log thing. Huh. Not like that. Tasks. I still have this one. I'm gonna cancel that one. Stingray fin. We need 25 of them. Damn! Okay. So we're looking for 25 of these. But also 8 of the ray barbs. That's a quote. Don't worry about it. You guys worry too much. You guys worry too much. Alright. Yeah, I guess we're just chilling here then with the race. Chip, stop yelling! What the fuck? Yeah, 16 if you want 2 nets. That's true, we do need 16. Toggle both crewmates fire mode with the hat button. Okay, but what's my options though? Follow Captain Target. That one? Alright, nice. Shoot anything they see? Oh, fantastic. I love that. Love a little bit of aggression. A little bit of chaos. For like 10 minutes? Okay, nice. How far can these cannons shoot? Oh shit, okay, they just hit one under the boat. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Great, thanks for lurking, maiden. Missed my song request? Haha. It got skipped by Baccarat. After like 3 seconds. After like 3 seconds. Yeah. True, true, true. No, this is nice. I'm enjoying this right now. This is nice. As I went downstairs, classic. Classic Twitch. Okay. I wonder how long it's gonna take for us to get all the barbs we need. I believe they were 1 in 40 or something from these, so it could take a while. We can, on the other hand, have my other account here as well. And clean a little bit of salvage. Oh, drop the bolts. Didn't mean to do that. We do need, Oh! Ray Barb! 1! 1 out of 16, guys. 1 out of fucking 16. Let's go! Starting off strong. Starting off fucking strong. Yeah, I'm just let mains onto the boat for trolling. Yeah, I just can't use other people's boats, but other people can probably go on my boat. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Are you insane?
Yeah, oh, Cardic, thank you for gifting. That's very kind of you. Appreciate that. Thank you very much, friend. It was quiet time? It is quiet time. Shh. It is quiet time. All gone, all boats. I thought there was some, like, limits on what you can do on the boat, though. If you're a UIM. Trolling by just being there, then? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know how that shit works. But that's a future potato issue. A future potato issue. Facility still applies, though? Okay. That makes sense. 8 players per NAD? Okay, can someone explain to me how the trolling works? Like, do you not just, like, sail your boat through, like, shoals of fish or some shit? But from what you guys are saying, you can have, like, multiple people. Oh, shit! My main just got a dragon cannon barrel! From the fucking merchant shipwrecks. Whoa! What the fuck? Isn't that like Giga Rare or something? 1 in 20k? Sheesh. Jesus Christ. Alright, cool. Barrel enjoyer. I was just vibing up here. Hell yeah. Too bad it's not the UIM, but we take those. We take those. How much is it worth on the G? Examine. Oh, it's only 500k. Aw, boo. Boo. Alright. Let's keep that one up there. Hey, grats, Labyrinth. Grats. Why do you guys always cue the most annoying songs when I tell you guys to be quiet? Oh, 2 out of 16 on the Ray Barbs. 2 out of 16. We're getting up there already. Dude, we're killing this. Pouring leveling lost my range with boat combat. Oh, do it. Do it, Merplex. Hell yeah. 100%. No, this is way better than the duck song, for sure. I agree. The duck song is way more annoying. Way more annoying. The only thing with this one is it goes on forever. Oh, thank God. Thank you guys for skipping that. Legends. I like how it's a war now between people trying to be annoying. Oh, and then we get this song. And people just wanting it to be peace and quiet. Fuck. Oh, yeah. At least this one has, like, not an annoying tune. It's just a interesting text. Yeah. Who doesn't love a little bit of Dixon Dallas, you know? Trolling basically fish at A1. The spot moves from A1 to A2 to A3, A4 to like 8 and gets back to 1. You fish all the spots for a while and chase them around when they move. Okay. I see. Mushroom spores. Oh, we get a lot of rainer weeds here. Man, too bad I don't have a stack going on. Guess we clean and drop. A little bit of XP at least. Good. This isn't bad at all. Like, I'm enjoying this, guys. I'm enjoying this boat combat thing we're doing right now. My regular weed Lord Hardcore is foaming at the mouth. What about Pillar Fragment locked account? Not too bad at all. Let's see how much we get on one task here. Oh, thank you, Ursea. That's very nice. We do like the more quiet stuff. Quiet and dark. Did you guys know it's best to store your potatoes in a little bit of a colder, darker basement? They last longer that way. Yeah. They like the darkness. Not too cold though. It can't be freezing. That's bad too. But a colder environment, colder, darker environment. Stretch, thank you, friend. A room in the basement with all your mods. There might be. Sprouts on our potatoes? No, sir. No, thank you. I do like that my boat doesn't take damage from these guys. Wait, what's this workbench that I built? Oh, it's easier for my crew to repair the boat. Right. We don't need that here, though. Old School just made me kill a dog from medium clue scroll. I don't know how I forgive whoever's idea this was. Oh, in the mansion already? Yeah, that's fucked up. How could they? How could they? Bunch of bastards. Like, so the part are free, you can just take them? Yeah, dude, did you- I don't know if you're in the Discord, but, I got, like, a lot of ducks today, guys. I, went outside, look. Look at all the ducks. Look at them. Whoa. So many ducks. Took a few close-up photos. As well, like an absolute pervert. Look how pretty it is. Pretty duck. They're just chilling. This one is walking. And snaps, yeah. Took them on my little phone. Out and about. We're in Lumbridge? It is. How did you know? Don't dox me though. I live in Lumbridge, guys. I trust you guys with this information. I trust you guys with the information. Wait, are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Oh no. When the stingray dies in game, look at this. He flops upside down and he looks so sad. Look at his little face. He looks so sad. You're such a Jim. Like, he's so carefree, an email will never find him. Bro, he doesn't even know what Microsoft Outlook is. He's never heard the team sound. You know what? I should have played the team call sound for him, just so he could experience a little bit of humanity. Yeah, just cry for a moment. Is there someone 100 arrows at me? No. We're just avenging Steve Irwin. Don't worry about it. Do not worry, my friends. Smile. Yeah, they look like they're smiling. What a bunch of cuties. Absolute cuties. This is a very hungover friendly song. Thank you to whoever requested this. Appreciate it. Killing them? Yeah, nature is brutal. Nature is brutal. Cruel world we live in. Circle of life, yep. Hunger, I'm sorry for your loss. Thank you for mourning the loss of my brain cells yesterday. Camphor. We don't need that. Yeah, life is so magical. Anyway, time to get 90 Hunter. Ooh, whoopsie. Whoopsie. Unlucky. Strawberry seed. Yo, Streamboo, how's it going? GM. Press 1 if Holland's still their goat. Holland will always be the goat. Always be the goat. Norwegians celebrated no matter what happened. We were just happy to be there. Wait, what's this frog? It's not loading for me. Yeah. Shit's fucked. Let me try refresh. Oh! No! You made it a thing? Sad Ray. I need to log in. Hold on. I need to log in. I'm gonna add the Sad Ray. Hold on. Oh, you already added it. Thank you. He looks so sad though. Oh, Mint added it. I see. Hell yeah. Poor Sad Ray. Oh man. Need to be upside down. Depends on which way you're looking at him, I guess. I'm speed. Good job, Mint. Straight onto the content. My AC is actually cooling this room too much. It's too cold in my room, guys. I gotta turn it off. Yeah, I'm suffering from success right now. I'm actually suffering from success. Straight up. I'll take the AC. I'll move the AC to the mod basement. You guys can have a little bit of an AC as a treat. Without AC in Norway. Cost me a fucking arm and a leg to buy it. Hold with your neighbor. Do you not have an AC, Audi? Come hang out in the basement. We have AC up here. It's beautiful. AC from Germany. Dated the singer of this song once. Whoa. I love the almost. When you say almost dated, do you mean like you saw her across the bar but you never said hi? That makes sense. Let's see here. Okay, we've killed 42 stingrays already, and we've gotten a little bit spooned. I dreamt about holding her hand. The telescope from the next town, yeah. Hell yeah. Yo, Captain wants a random wiki page. How you doing, Captain? Let me get that for you. Let me just use this page, and then we'll do a random one from this one. Good luck, my friend. Gold chest red from Shades Catacombs. During Shades of Morton minigame, a gold red key is needed to open the chest, after which the key dissolves. Like my money after I pay my bills. Oh, this is a banger! Whoever queued this up is a legend. Fuck yeah. Good stuff. Dude, what a throwback. Yeah. I haven't heard this song in forever. Holy shit. Yo, Jonah, welcome in. Wawa. Wawa is needed. I'm doing good, Captain. I'm doing good. I'm just hungover today, so I'm a little bit ugh. But other than that, I'm good. I got the job I applied for. I've been looking into evolving my career a bit more. So I applied for a job I didn't think I would get, and I got it. So now I'm terrified, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I just hope I don't hate it. That's my biggest fear. My biggest fear is changing jobs and hating it. Awesome? Hell yeah. Hope things get better for you too. Yeah. I know you start. I don't know yet. I'm still waiting to see the contract. They gotta cook up a special contract for me, basically. But yeah. We'll see though. What if the contract looks bad, then, you know, I might not even do it, but I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I just need to actually see it properly and sign it. Make sure I read it properly so I don't accidentally sell my kidneys or something, you know? That would suck. Like, you think you got a job and suddenly you don't have kidneys. Whoops. Our Clio contract, yeah. Yeah, they're like, yeah, you just need to sign this contract and then pull this lever, and then suddenly you're in the wilderness getting Gmol specced out of the wazoo. With what energy drinks you drink, no one wants your kidneys. Okay, that's what a kidney seller would say, isn't it? I wish I could store my battle axe on my back like your semen. My what? What are you saying? Oh, you mean like Jim, Jittery Jim? He got his battle axe on his back. Did they stutter? They did not. I was impressed with the confidence in saying that sentence out loud. I'll shoot anything that moves, he just said. Better stand still, chat. Better stand still. Jittery Jim is anxious. Standing on your semen. Oh, God. We're all adults here. I can say semen without a single tee in chat. Yeah. We're all adults here. At least physically. Mentally, I don't know. I don't know if we're all adults. Like pianist. Oh. We do love a good pianist. We should have a pianist on my sloop to entertain my seamen. You know? You think that would be good? Sorry, it was too funny. Good God. We're adults here. Guntley, good morning. I was preparing myself to do Abby Specters. Oh no! Like mentally, psyching yourself up. We're in funny jail now. I remember back in school, like back in middle school, when we had PE, we were always told like how to stretch, you know, like how to do different stretches. And I remember every time I did the stretches, I never like, you know, they were always like, oh, you're supposed to feel like your muscles stretch or whatever the fuck, right? And I never felt it because I was young. And now that I'm old and I do the stretches, I'm like, I understand what they mean now. I understand it now, because now it fucking hurts. Now I can feel the stretch. When I was younger, I didn't feel shit. I didn't feel shit. And I always used to think stretching was such bullshit, because I never could feel the stretches that they told me I should be feeling. I was like, ah, stretching is such fucking bullshit, because it's like, I'm not feeling anything. Now I'm like, oh god, my muscles. Help. Everything hurts. Wait, what's this clip? There's a clip in my chat. Let me snoop. We should have a pianist on my sloop to entertain my seamen. It's just me giggling for like a solid minute. No! Thanks for that clip. That's good. That's good shit. The best part is how happy I am with my own joke. That's honestly the best part of the whole thing. Oh, I'm so pleased with myself. Sheesh. You know, a single person reacted. It's just me giggling to myself. Fantastic. Turn off captions so much. Yeah. I don't like those. I'm so proud, chat. I'm so proud. Beyond chill. Hey, why would I say something funny if I didn't think it was funny myself, you know? Like, what's even the point? What's even the point of being funny if I don't find it funny? Well, dude, every time someone doesn't like KW in my chat at something funny, I just assume everyone lurking is laughing so hard that they can't physically type. They're just laughing so hard that they're struggling to type. That's what I tell myself to feel better. It's the way. I'm still back. There was no stretching exercise in a PE? Really? No stretching exercises? Wow. Yeah, we were taught how to stretch. But I just always thought it was BS. Fired Will? Kinda rude, he did his best. I don't know about that one. Run and don't get hurt? Oh shit. Well, we did run a lot, Taro. But honestly, I liked that we did... Like, PE was mostly sports, actually, for us. Like, yeah, we did some running as well as warm-ups, but... But we did a lot of sports. Dodgeball. Badminton. Football. Handball. Volleyball. A lot of volleyball. A lot of volleyball. For some reason. I think our teacher really liked volleyball. We did a pacer test, once. I remember doing it once. I fucking hated it. I think everyone did the pacer test at least once. But it was just, we did it for, like, it was for fun. It wasn't an actual test. We didn't do it as a test. It wasn't a test. It was just like, the teacher wanted us to try it if we wanted to. Yeah, we called it the beep test too. We called it the beep test. It was not a pacer test. It was just like a one-time thing. Like the entirety of... We didn't do it in middle school, but in high school. In high school, it was like a one-time thing. I didn't like it, but I also did incredibly poorly. It gave me anxiety that I didn't know how long it would take to get over. Yeah. We had like one kid that was giga athletic, and he like finished the test. He did the whole fucking... Like, everyone else was done waiting on the sidelines, and he just kept going. He just kept going until, like, the thing was over. It was crazy. Yeah, there's an end. Yeah, it goes up to, like, a certain level, and then it goes back down. It was, like, level 1 to 15 or something, and then it went back down. Bro just finished the whole thing. Like a crazy person. I was just happy that I didn't have to do anything while he was running. I was just sitting there waiting for him to, you know, finish up. EPLSF lead Pop Redemption? Damn, how hard were they doing you guys? Like, yeah, we just did a lot of sports and stuff. We never really went giga hard in PE. Jesus, that's awful. Like, I still didn't enjoy it as much because I was an edgy kid who was like, I just want to play RuneScape, but yeah. Tire PE lesson? No, but yeah. Primary school, I didn't want to go to class, and she took 4 teachers. One was a PE teacher to chase me down and calm me down. Damn. We had this one kid, not in my class, but in, like, another class that, had a lot of diagnoses. Like, he basically stacked those diagnoses like crazy. Oh, another Ray Barb, let's go. And they basically couldn't make him do PE with other kids because he was so diagnosed up. But they wanted to still make him, like, at least be active. So they set up fucking Beat Saber for him in a classroom. They set up like a fucking Beat Saber session because he liked gaming and he actually would play Beat Saber. So the only way they could make him move was to get him to play Beat Saber. And I was so jealous because I want to play fucking Beat Saber. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. He was a very special needs kid, so, it made sense, but I just remember being giga jealous of him getting to play Beat Saber. Anyone had a really fat PE teacher? Nope. All my PE teachers has ever been, like, shredded as fuck. So, yeah, I don't know. Showing your age? Beat Saber didn't even exist when I was in school. When did Beat Saber come out? Beat Saber release date. Early access in 2018. Yeah, I was doing my last year of school in 2018. Last year of high school. So that makes sense. That checks out. Yeah, it's not that old. Find some dubious medical notes, do not do PE. That's fair. Some people just don't like physical activity. I liked most of my PE lessons to a certain degree when we're just doing like sports and stuff. I was a big fan of like bandy type stuff. I thought that was really fun. Dodgeball was also really fun. But this is gonna probably trigger some of you, but I did not like football in PE. And a lot of people in my class really loved football. I didn't like football. And let me tell you why I didn't like it. 1, I'm bad. 2, my entire class was boys. I was the only girl in my class because I went IT. Dudes don't hold back in football. I was scared for my fucking life. I was terrified for my life. I was absolutely terrified. Yeah, I was just like chilling. I was just chilling in the part of the field where no one was, trying to avoid the ball. No, it's okay being competitive. I was just like afraid. I was genuinely afraid. I remember our teacher was like, yeah, you need to be more active in football. And I was like, bro, I'm fighting for my life out here. Like, are you insane in the head? Starts with a 2? No, 1998. Teacher evaluation meeting with my parents, they told us I was too brutal in PE. Oh, that's really funny. That's fucking funny. 5 years younger than me, yeah. Ah, shit. Yeah, no. Like, I was really active in all other sports. It was just football I was trying to dodge. And I just couldn't understand why a teacher couldn't just understand that as a short woman, seeing like 6'5" dudes sprint towards you with a ball, trying to smash it into the net, like it fucking hurt their family. I don't want to fucking try and tackle that. Are like, you insane? Worst part is the teacher said when she saw who my dad was, it all made sense. Oh, that's really funny as well. Go for the ball? Dude, have you seen football? No one goes for the ball. Dodgeball was fun, though. Dodgeball was fun. Because, as a small woman, it's easier to swoop away in dodgeball. Or just eat the ball, yeah. Just simply eat the ball, right? Yeah, what a power move. I saw this tweet the other day that cracked me up. It was literally like, why doesn't Haaland simply, you know, as the bigger player, just eat all the smaller players? And I was like, you know what? You can't argue with that. Simply become the ball. That sucks, Charlotte. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Yeah. I guess if you're the bullied kid, dodgeball sucks. But like, in dodgeball, once you get hit, you gotta leave the field, though. Like, you go to the other side, right? So you only have to get hit once. So you start running multiple balls? What the fuck? No, we had 1 ball. Yeah, we had 1 ball in dodgeball. And why the fuck do you... What? We did sometimes throw in a second ball for fun, but... if things were moving too slow, but... I don't remember having more than 2. Guys, you're not supposed to have more than 2 balls. Multiple, wow. I guess they just wanted to speed up the matches then. Making it more exciting. Huh. You can dodge a French, you can dodge a ball. I'm not normal. You got more than 2 balls? Damn. Oh yeah, by the way, so yesterday I was out and about drinking with people for the football match, and the guy we were with, he had made a football quiz. So it was like 20 questions about like football. It was multiple choice. So he would read like question 1, for example, who won the World Cup in, let's say, 2002, right? And you get 4 options and you just pick one, A, B, C, D. And I know fuck all about football. I know absolutely fuck all about football. I just vibed guessed the whole fucking quiz. I just listened to the option and was like, oh, I probably heard of that player or that country or that before. That makes sense. It was 4 options per question, basically. So, I just picked whatever vibe. And of all the people who were there, let's see, how many were we? It was like 7 people there. I got 3rd place. Stein won. Stein's good at football stuff, so he won. I got 3rd place by just vibe guessing the questions. I was like, B, D, that sounds correct, whatever. At a buddy's place yesterday before. It was during the football match, during the halfway break. We did a quiz. It was really fucking funny. Yeah, but okay, I was thinking about it though. And like, if you know a decent amount about football, but not like maybe very specific things, you might know too much. So you know all the countries might be like good or whatever. So it's hard to pick which one you're gonna choose if you're not certain. But when you don't know, you just pick whatever you think you've heard before. And then maybe that's a higher chance of picking the right one. Because you just absorb the information through, like, news or something. Like, am I completely lost in the sauce for thinking that it actually was an advantage, not knowing much? We named football the push ball after last night? Holland sent that dude? Holland didn't even push that hard. Bro could have stayed on his feet. He was just being dramatic. It's not even... Don't get me started. Wear range here will also increase your boat combat. Oh yeah, I'm wearing full range, so we're good. Bro was just sleeping. Bro just laid down. It just looks way more dramatic in slow-mo. Thought this was in school? Nah, not in school. Me and Stein did go to the same school, but we weren't in the same year. Stein's younger than me. Yeah, I'm a cougar, guys. I'm a cougar. I found a younger man. One year younger. I'm basically going for the young ones. Stein calls me a pedo once in a while for fun. Yeah, Cradle Robin. I think it's fucking hilarious. Yep, get yourself a younger man, guys. You won't regret it. Interesting. Allegations. No, but it's really funny because me and Stein, we didn't talk in school at all. He was there. He was even in one of my math classes because Stein's really good at math. So he got to take math a year above him because he's really good at math. So he was actually in my math class back then, but I never spoke to him. And we never interacted. And then when I was basically done with high school, I met him through a friend at a party, and then we started talking and stuff. But then later on, I was like, wait a second, because he had grown up so much in 2 years. Like, he looked so young when he was in my math class. He looked like a fucking baby. But then later on, like when we actually started like dating, I visited his parents' house and there was a picture on the wall of him. And I was like, wait, fuck, that was you? And I was like, I didn't know that was him in my math class even. I didn't even notice until later. Because he had changed so much in like 2 or 3 years. Like, in high school, like, you change so much visually from like being a junior to a senior. It's actually insane how much you change. Like, people will go for complete fucking baby face to like a decked out hunk with a beard in like 2 years. It's wild. It's incredible. Bro's like a little butterfly. Yeah. Yeah, glow up age for real. It's crazy. Wow, we're getting raided, guys. Oh god, it's so loud. Guys, don't yell. Don't yell, please. I'm hungover. Good. Oh god, not the caps lock. Please whisper, guys. Yo, thank you, Monkey, for the raid. Shout out, Monkey Gigi. How was your stream? Welcome in. Super Troll, welcome. No, Super Tall, sorry. Kiev, Lexi, Torshanda, what's up? That frog? Another frog? Dude, the frogs keep multiplying. Oh god, please don't yell. For the love of God. And all that's good. I got pretty drunk last night, guys. I was watching World Cup. We lost, but we still rank, so, you know. I have refused a lot. Also, my chat thing is being stupid. So, look at this guy. So this is beautiful, right? This is Twitch chat. You guys are cute. And you see the color. But I use a combined chat because I'm multi-streaming. And look at this one. Look at your name here. Sorry, here. Compared to here. This one is so much harder to read than this one. So much harder to read. Like, it's so dark, the colors, compared to here. Still eat some yucky stuff? Go fix that. Thanks for the raid. You're on the big screen? We gotta take that away before you guys say stuff. Mom on TV. Mom, get the camera! Why is it that when dogs eat stuff they're not supposed to, they just start chewing faster as soon as you notice? You're like, what you got there? And he's like, just go crazy. What's this emote? Frog soup. Frog soup. Don't worry about it. It's delicious. I have another frog in here. I have a moderator called Frog. So there's a lot of frogs in here. Also, my entire Twitter timeline is frogs. Trying to dodge jaw when they have something they should. Another frog! Speed frog, GM. Jep, don't honk, please. My head hurts. Be nice. What was Monkey up to in their stream today, guys? If you came from the raid, what were they doing today? I need you guys to tell me. Or I will be very, very sad. I will be a sad potato. Inferno! Okay. And how did that go? How dicky music. Wave 10 resets. Why? For practice? PB 63? Oh, hell yeah. 63 is a hard wave. Very difficult. Very, very difficult. Respect. Respect for practicing. Can we honk Jep? If you ask him and he consents, then yeah. Don't honk someone without consenting. Yeah. Jewelry lane and stuff? That's fair. That's fair. Love that. Love that a lot. Guys, we're hunting stingrays today. We're avenging Steve Irwin. Now, I need 16 ray barbs for my trolling nets on my combat boat. Also, I noticed we're done with the port task, so we need to sail and get a new one. Yeah, we need to get a new task. Where the fuck is the boat thing? Let me just kill this one and get out of here. Yeah, we're just chilling because my head's fucking cooked after the World Cup stuff. Absolutely cooked. How many cannonballs did I use on that? Ooh, quite a bit. I'm gonna use up all my mithril cannonballs on this thing, and then I'm gonna start saving the others for later shit. Later shed. I'm assuming I have to go back to the port where I got the task to deliver it, so... So sad. Dude, we have like the sad stingray emote now. Anybody in their clan? Hell yeah. Hell fucking yes. 376 is the world. 376. You can apply to the clan. Be in 2 clans. We can be in one and then be a guest in another. But yeah, it's not the same. Any port is good for handing in tasks? Oh, Synapse in the clan. Really? I want to do the closer one then, because I saw another one in there. Perhaps you need 8 for each net, so 16. I have 4 on that task. Yeah. Cool if clans got big boats. Dude, imagine getting like a Viking longship. And all the homies are on there. You scared him, King? Don't scare Jep Ride. Yeah, clan held boat, imagine. Yeah, I would be banging the drums for sure. Fuck, how do I deliver things? Claim rewards. Here we go. Hey, 11k healing XP as well. Huge for the account. Okay, another stingray task. Let's do the eagle raid too, fuck it. Frick it. Back on the boat we go. Yeah, I wish guests could see drops in clan chats. That would be amazing. I mean, there's so many fish. I've heard it's really fun. So basically, I need the ray barbs for the nets, and then I want to hunt a what's it called? It's a narwhal thing for the chum spreader. And also, I need bottle storm for the other things, so we'll see. Actually, I want to place my boat a little differently this time. Let me... Let me just place it a little bit differently. Oh, there's a lot of them over here. Okay, if we do like this and turn the boat around like this. No, don't do like that. And then we... Yeah, I guess this actually is good enough. And then we set the cannons at fire at will. Like so. And then we chill. Awesome. Are you guys honking each other in chat? What the hell is going on? It will do. He didn't listen to me in Galnar games. Now we fire at him. Unlucky. Want a bunch of bottle storms, they're so handy. Yeah, I want one for each boat at least, so 3. It went through. You are invited in, if this is you. Let's do welcome. Perfect. Another UIM? No, it just shows UIM icon because I'm the one inviting in. That doesn't mean they're a UIM. That doesn't mean they're a UIM. They could be, but not necessarily. Not necessarily. UIM only boat. I do wonder how long it's gonna take for us to get all the things though. Hopefully not too long. Also, someone did redeem LMS, so we do need to take an LMS break at some point as well. At some point. Fuses me. You're in though. Oh, they are UIM, Pog. More UIMs, let's go. We grow, dude. The clan grows stronger every day. Every day. 431 people in there now. Whew. Special amount of UIMs. We're gathering all the UIMs together. It's like Bloodman Rises. He's gathering all the vampires together, but we're gathering all the UIMs for, you know, the looting bag rises. Yeah, and then we do mitosis to expand our empire. The amount of people who's come in here and being like, ah, UIM's disgusting, and then 2 months later started one is suspicious. Suspicious amount of people turn UIM in here. It's like vampires, you know, you bite them and they turn. Spoilers, I'm still a vampire slayer. Don't say UIM. Yeah, because then you become one. Ahoy there, Quebs. What's up? How you doing? Oh, another rebarb. Let's go. 5 out of 16. 5 out of fucking 16. Let's go. UIM blood. Suspicious there, Lexi. Considering you have UIM in your name. Secret OP is working. The thing is, people think UIM is like a crazy thing, and then they watch the stream for a bit, and then they're like, wait, Potato's a fucking idiot, and she plays UIMs pretty well. Maybe I can play UIM too. That's how it goes, you know? That's how it goes. You just think UIM is fucking difficult, and then you realize it's really not. And then you're like, maybe I should try it. Yeah. Yeah, just means unusual Iron Man. Oh, I thought it was ultimate. I guess I've been wrong with this whole time. Huh. Unusual Iron Man. I thought it meant unshowered Iron Man. Man dropped 500k burners today? Oh. You can just drop to your main, though. Like, I drop expensive shit to my main account. Sewer stuff from you, I'm dropping stuff. It's not really stealing, though, if they meant to drop it. Oh, Senite. People be killing it in the clan chat. Watching main Kirby circle the trash from the floor. Dude, it's crazy what people will pick up. You can drop like the dumbest shit on the floor there and people will pick it up. And you drop like one red spider egg and you will see someone in full fucking fortified Masori max cape come and suck it up. Yeah, vials of water. It's like all the stuff. All the shit. Sure, I didn't need them, surely not. 50 dragon darts and dragon cannon barrel recently at Farming Guild. That's that. I assume they wanted to keep that Mimikyu, but you know, I guess they fucked up. Oof. Wonder what it feels like to get Sunites? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Saturday die? Can someone do the sad mentor emote in chat, please? We have a sad mentor emote. There we go, sad ray. Go buy beer. I think I drank enough yesterday, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Ducky Duck, welcome in. Sad ray. He's so sad. Try and text on ground and clicks. That's fair. That's the loot goblin inside you that wants to be fed. I respect it. Yep. Turn into XP, I'll pick it up. XP Gober. Taiga, I guess I can't destroy water collectors? Wait, what? Water collectors? Are you in Dragon Wilds? Are you playing Dragon Wilds, dude? I actually put on the schedule today that I was gonna finish Owlboy. We started a game called Owlboy that we did for Variety a while back, and we never finished it. And I actually wrote on the calendar that I wanted to finish it today, but I'm too hungover to think. Actually too hungover to think, so we're not doing that. We have to do that another day. One game you Pilot Islands? That was a loft. Yeah, a loft. Or a loft. Yeah, Owlboy is such a cute game. We just never finished it. More of that? I'm probably not gonna play more of that. I'm sorry. I do think next variety things is gonna be Expedition 33. I've had it on my list for a long time, and you guys really want to see me play. So I'm planning in August. In August, I'm gonna dedicate 1 week to E33. And I'm going in blind, of course. I know nothing about the game. I've never seen anyone play the game. I'm just gonna go in and see what's going on. See what's up. Block chat immediately. I don't know. I don't want to ruin the chat experience either, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Saturday looks like me after a barbecue. Wait, why are you sad after the barbecue? Barbecue's amazing. Easily spoiled. Would you say it's more of like a story game? In a way? Because I don't even know what type of game it is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we might put on a stream delay, actually, for it. Very story game, right. Wait, why can't you- you can destroy the- oh, that's a cool house. That's a cool house, Gumpy. You can destroy the water collectors, though. Like, are you not using the B and then T to destroy it? I do like your house, though. Belly up on the couch. Minus possible minimum backseating, right. I'm gonna look into how I can get a chat delay on before we do that. But that's gonna be in August. Because there's a lot of stuff happening. So, just for information, next week, I'm gonna be working next week as well, so normal schedule. But on Sunday next week, I'm traveling to my parents, and I'm gonna be gone for 6 days, approximately. Basically a week gone. I'm traveling Norway with my parents this summer, just for a week, so... not next week, but week after, I'll be gone for a bit, and then I'll be back. And then I'll be working again, but after I come back, it's bingo. It's bingo time. Big on time. So if you haven't signed up for the bingo, ! bingo, we already have over 150 people sign up for the bingo. The prize pool is over a bill. 1 billion over, plus. And I'm giga excited for it. I think it's gonna be a blast. An absolute blast. So don't feel bad about not playing 24/7. It's meant to be a fun bingo. I'm also working during the bingo. So I will also be, you know, not 100% here. But my co-captain will be a lot on. I'll be on when I can be on. Yep. It's bingo time. It is bingo time. Speed and select something I can't build and then right click. Wait, select something you can't build? Wait, you don't have to select something. You just click B and then click middle mouse button on things to destroy it. I believe. I'm fairly certain I have destroyed everything in Dragon Wilds like that, gently. I'm pretty sure there aren't things you can't destroy that you've built. Well, yeah, of course, some people won't play for fun, and that's okay. It's okay to... Well, some people find it fun to sweat, right? Some people find it fun to sweat, and I think that's okay. People can sweat, it's just don't be a bitch about it when other people don't sweat as much because they didn't sign up for as much. The thing with bingos is, as long as you say, hey, I am gonna be working this week, and I'm gonna be playing, let's say, 2 hours after work every day of the week. Let's say that's your plan, and you say that, you vocalize that in your sign-up sheet, then no one can be a bitch of you doing that, you know, because you said you're gonna do that, right? So it is just about, like, mindset. Like, no one can be a bitch about it. People can sweat as much as they want. I mean, unless you get a mega sweaty team. Well, we're gonna try and balance the teams, and if not winning ruins the fun for you, then that's on you. I'm sorry, that's on you. You just gotta try your best. RNG matters a lot, and I do fucking hate it when people just give up mid through bingo. It's really annoying, because like any RNG drop, or just like one day of really solid drops can really turn things around. quite a bit. So how it's looking right now, it's gonna be like about 25 to 30 people per team. So it's gonna be a decent amount of people per team, and we're gonna try and spread out the sweaty fucks and the non-sweaty fucks. So every team will have someone who's like going giga hard. Yeah, it's gonna be huge. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a blast. Probably the beginner's a problem with me. That's fair. But I know life this bingo and flame everyone who doesn't put in as many hours as me on my 1250 total UIM. That's Captain Jeopardy right there. Oh, man. But yeah, not everyone's gonna get their wishes on being on the team of the captain they've chosen, though, unfortunately. But hopefully people will have fun anyway. We're all adults here. We can all behave. And I've already told people and my mods that if someone doesn't behave during bingo, I will personally hunt them down. I will personally deal with it. So just communicate, behave, and try not to be an absolute cocksucker. Yo, Crackmeister, Jim, how's it going, mate? You said behave. Friendly banter is allowed. Of course, friendly banter is allowed. Just don't actually be a cocksucker, you know? Where's the shanties? Oh, we had some shanties when we started training sailing, but it's been a while, so we stopped doing the shanties. Also, it's been a while since we got a ray barb now. Come on, manta rays, don't be like that. There's a teaser of the board on my Twitter, I believe. Let me snoop the board. Oh, that's me yesterday before I got fucking shwasted. Oh yeah, we did spoiler proof it a bit though. We did spoiler proof the board a bit. We're gonna release the full board right before bingo, but it's still like weeks away, so we're kinda keeping it a little bit secret until it gets like closer. But you can kind of see a bit on the categories. So there's gonna be and no, we don't know anything about the shatter tiles yet. Not even I know, because it's my mods who's cooking, so not even I know what the fuck that means. But yeah, so there's categories here. So player versus monster, raids and groups, slayer, miscellaneous, sailing, wilderness, and skilling. So basically you get point per tile, but also you get bigger point for completing one of the categories. So we'll see how things play out. We'll see how things play out. I'm excited. I'm excited for it. So again, exclamation point bingo, if people want to sign up for it. It is still 3 weeks away though. I'm just being preemptive because every single bingo I have done or hosted, there's like I will yell about bingo for weeks, and then the first day of bingo, someone will come in, someone who's been a regular, who's hung out in chat like every stream for like months, will come in and be like, oh, I didn't know there was a bingo. Oh, I guess it's too late now. Oh, I'm so sad. I missed it. And I'm gonna be like, where the fuck have you been? Like, excuse you? So I'm just trying to say bingo, bingo, bingo as much as possible now, because I don't want that to happen. Yeah, most people do that, poor cat. Like, doing bingo as an excuse to push for gear or do grinds you don't like doing, because a lot of us have brain damage, which means that, oh, I need to do this grind, but it's kind of boring, so I don't want to. But if it's for the team, if it's for a cause, if it's for winning, if it's for beating someone else's ass, then I'll do it. So sometimes you just gotta do the shitty grinds during bingo so that you can motivate yourself to do it. She must recruit a lot of us? Hell yeah. Yeah, you should tell your community there's a bingo. Just repost this on Twitter and, like, just do a post. Bingo! No thanks, I'll stick to Google. What the fuck? So sad and unfortunate I missed that, yeah. Yep. It be the way it be. Oh, I forgot my main exists. No, I got disconnected. I'm XP wasting. Oh god, this is the worst. This is the fucking worst. But yeah, bingo is just a good opportunity to do things on your account that is annoying to do. Oh, we gotta clean all the salvage here. Oh, another ray barb though. Pog. We're almost halfway on the ray barb. Are we done with this task? Oh, it's only 20. I thought it was 25. No wonder we're done. No wonder we are done. Oh, it's running. They're using my Runa cannonballs right now. I'm gonna need fuck. I'm gonna need these guys to chill. I need to loot all of these and then we do the other ones. Stop. I'll do it like that. We'll kill the last two. Let's just finish. I don't know if I'm gonna join another one so soon after. It's 3 weeks away, but I get you. I get you. Usually when I do a bingo, I do like once a year. Because it's exhausting. It's exhausting to do. Well, especially when you're hosting. Some people are like giga bingo enjoyers though. I hope we can sink the charter ship at some point. I want to be a pirate. I want to sink these guys. Okay, I do have another task for some other... Oh, thanks for turning off my lights, Miri. 200 CG for enhanced weapon seed with no luck. Well, they're gonna do CG changes on the 22nd, so in 10 days. I think it's completely fair to wait as well to see what else is gonna be on the board if you're not entirely sure if you want to join. I think that's perfectly fair as well. I think there's supposed to be some of those rays over here somewhere. I don't remember. Maybe I'm in the wrong direction. I swear it was over here though. Frick. What's that? Oh, I found them! Nice! I found them. Okay, I don't want to use up all my cannonballs on these things, so... let's just shoot them. Ah, fuck, they are doing what I'm doing. Yeah, let's just stop that. Let's just stop that. Okay. We'll do it like that. Your hangover a bit? Thank you. That's very kind of you. Yeah, my head's kind of fucking me up a bit right now. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's put this over here. Try and clean that out while we're fighting these. So much salvage to clean. I have a friend, Welly, that after a bingo tells us EHB, and EHB is absolutely insane. Yeah, some people just go crazy harder. Crazy harder. On the MMO I'm playing, there will be a huge competition in August, so those 28 days, I'm gonna play 12 plus hours a day. I'm not ready. Oh my god. That's insane. Pokemon MMO, wow. Yo, Moose, how's it going? How are you, friend? We're just yapping about bingo, actually. Yeah, we're dual sailing right now. Double sailing.
Are you insane?
Teus. Wowzers
Whoa!
Bowser, that's a long time.
Yo, God, thank you for- Wait, 2 years already? What the fuck? Where did time go? What happened? Are you the time wizard? Did you skip ahead or something? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you've been well made. Huh. Oh, well, that's with the potato bingo? Yeah, it is what it is, though. It be the way it be. I'm just murdering manta rays right now. And trying to salvage on the side. Sorrows of Norway losing last night. Bro, I was drinking last night. I don't think I should drink for a long time. I feel like my brain cells have depleted. There's no more. There's no more brain cells. They're all gone. I killed them last night. Oh god. One hell of a match though. I was on the edge of my seat the whole time. I've had some time with it 2 years ago. Apparently I have an underground in math on my wall. Oh shit. Sailing skill? Yeah. I'm fighting manta rays to get ray barbs. I need 8 for the cotton trolling net, but I have 2 nets that I need, so I need 16 of the ray barbs. So I'm just doing port tasks right now, like bounty tasks of killing them, so I also get the task item. So I do all the manta rays or ray tasks I can find, pretty much. But I used too many cannonballs on the other tasks, so I'm gonna chill and just shoot them from my boat instead, to save a bit. It was good. You know it's a good match when Norwegians actually speak to each other. So, after the match was done, we went drinking and stuff, and everyone we met out actually spoke to us. Everyone was like, oh, that sucked, you know, like everyone was like just so like having something to actually talk about together. Everyone was like, ah, damn. People you never would ever speak to actually spoke to each other. Wild stuff. We're all drunk? Yep. Norwegians will speak to each other when we're drunk though, so that makes sense. But because I am. No, this is a normal account. So this was my, this one here. Let me full screen it. This was my first account when I came back to old school. I made this one. And I maxed it in 2021. But now sailing is here, so we need to remax. That's why I'm AFK salvaging on this one, just to get number up. So this is just the normal main. I haven't even done all the new quests on it, but yeah. 280 days played on this one. On that one. I'm just realizing social contract is about pretty nice. Yeah, only when we're drunk though. The next morning is like, dude, it's kind of so crazy. Like, let's say you talk to someone at the pub when you're drunk, and you could be like singing together, you could be like, you know, having a full-on conversation about your life, and then the next day you see them at the store, you will avoid them like the plague. You will not look at them, you will just try and go about your day. You will not say hi. You never met. It's like you never met. That's our culture. Yep. That's how it goes. Speaking to people while sober? Absolutely fucking not. Yeah, what happens at the pub stays at the pub. We're so silly in this country. We're so silly. Alright. Now those can AFK on the side again. Beautiful. Belgian TV actually recognized Carlson? Really? That's funny. Oh, I didn't do the thing. I think we only need 2 more on this one. Let me check the thing. Yeah, we have 20 of those. We have the book. Tasks. Yeah, 20 of that one and 5 of that one. So we need 2 more. 2 more. Thank you for the hydrate. So mad Norway lost. I saw Magnus Carlsen on base. I was like, look, it's Magnus fell at the bar. That's really funny that you guys recognize him. Oh, I love that. Splint Pro Chess leak to everyone. Not many people know who he is unless you follow chess, though, so it makes sense. Or if you're Norwegian. That's fair. No, this is chill though. I'm enjoying this. Yo, butter!
Are you insane?
5 stream babies and Wua 1 was 4 weeks late.
Thank you for 46 months. Thank you so much, butter. How are you today? I don't think it's that strange to know who the best chess player of maybe all time is. I think you overestimate people's ability to pay attention to anything that isn't their immediate interest. Like, I think a lot of people do know, but a lot of people also don't, because if you don't pay attention at all, then you don't know. That's like me and like
Are you insane?
Yo, butter, thank you for gifting me a Mecha. Thank you very much, friend. That's like me and like let's say pro basketball. Like, I know NBA is a thing in the US and it's probably big. I never paid attention to it. I'm not from the US. I don't know shit. I don't know any players. Maybe I've heard of one or two, like of the big one, but I've heard of LeBron James, but I've heard the name. If you walked by me on the street, I would have no idea who it was. I don't know what he looks like. I've heard of Michael Jordan. I have no idea what he looks like. No idea. He's the tall guy? That's my entire country, what do you mean? It's like just one of those things that if you don't pay attention, like maybe you've heard the name, but like recognizing someone by face without watching, it's difficult. Able to pick out drawing a lineup of people? Me neither. Me neither. Just one of those things. But the thing is, if someone is like really good and Norwegian, and you're Norwegian, you would most likely know about them, because this country is not very big. We're only like, what, 6 million people? So it's like, if someone actually does really well in something, you will know. You will be aware of who they are. Even if I don't watch much chess, it's like almost impossible to not hear about Magnus Carlsen. Almost impossible. Unless, you do know some people just absolutely live under a rock as well, so. It's the biggest celebrity from Norway. Haaland, probably. I would guess Haaland. At least now. I'm trying to think who would be bigger. I don't know. Odin, the god himself. Yeah, I don't know. How do you assume a lot of people is Denmark? We don't talk to each other. Declining birth rates, I guess. Let's see how much XP we get from this. You bingo, can you sign up with a duo? You can sign up and then write in the comment that, hey, I would love to be on the same team as my friend with this username. And then if you both choose the same captain as you wish to be on a team with, there's a higher chance of that happening. We're gonna try and accommodate, but let's say that half of the people who sign up wants to be on Moose Fortune's team as captain. Obviously, not everyone's gonna get their wish, because he can't have half the people. So it's gonna be like, So how it's gonna work, basically, is that we're gonna do a secret draft. All the captains are going into a Discord chat together. And then we look at the sign-up sheet, and if someone has, like... Let's say there's gonna be 30 people per team, right? If someone has less than 30 people, that wants to be on their team. For example, if 25 people said, I want to be on Potato's team, all those 25 people are immediately put on my team. Right? And we go through all the captains, and we do that. And then we start looking at, like, how balanced it is. Like, how many sweaty people are per team. And then we put the remaining people in a way that makes sense for balancing the teams. So that's how it's gonna work. So obviously not everyone's gonna get their wishes, but it's still gonna be fun. It's still gonna be a blast. For sure. Been a kissing secret admin draft Discord. Last time we did this and we had a draft, me and Molly almost killed each other. So in the last bingo, usually me and Molly are on the same team, but last bingo Molly was on a different team. And we kept arguing of who was gonna get who, because our communities overlap so much. So I was like, I want Magdella on my team, and Molly was like, no, you're not, you fucking bitch. I want Magdella on my team, and I'm like, listen here, you fucking idiot. You have this person and this person. I'm gonna get this person. We were just like arguing like crazy in there of who's getting who. But this time me and Molly is on the same team, so hopefully we won't argue. Hopefully it will be fine. Oh god. I just remember making this. Yeah, we were arguing who gets Hamsey, that's true, we were. Yeah, we were fighting so hard. I'll fight for Magdella too, dude, for real. He's a good pick. We want Hamsey, no, true. We both wanted a Hamsey. Oh man, such a blast. Bingos are always such a blast. Oh man. I don't think there's been a single bingo where we haven't needed to ban someone though, so, you know. We'll see who will ban this time. Any volunteers? We can pre-ban before bingo too. I'm down. Also like being the same team as my super sweaty friend. Well, it's not about that though. Like, it's about being with people that you want to do content with, right? Yeah. More people live in the metro Atlanta area than the entirety of Norway. Yeah. It's mostly wiped during UN bingos. There's been a few wipes or unfortunate sells to shops and stuff during bingos. I think it has a lot to do with people trying to be more efficient and then trying to take shortcuts and not being careful or being sleep deprived. So, all the UIM homies need to be careful out there during bingo. Download the plugins to stop you from selling things to shops and stuff like that. Yeah. Bingo teams are made. Well, the sign-up ends at the 26th of July, and then we are still deciding on when the draft is gonna be. As soon as the draft is completed, we will release the team. So it will be in the week before the bingo starts. One of the days. We don't have the specific date knocked down yet. Well, of course, as soon as we know. Preferably, we would have them ready a few days before bingo starts, so people can get to know each other for sure. But it depends on time zones, because we have people in all time zones that are gonna be, you know, in the draft. So we're trying to find out. Let me check, actually, in the admin channel, what we decided on. Or if someone hasn't voted. Because I made a poll in there to see when people were available. It seems like it's gonna be the 29th, most likely. From what I'm seeing here. Yo, Brian, how's it going? Do we fix time zones that one time? Oh yeah, the Time Wizard fixed the time zones. Bingo run, 31st to 9th. 31st of July to 9th of August. We decided to cover 2 weekends on purpose for those of us that are employed, so we at least have 2 weekends to play more freely. Yeah. Aren't we allowed to play with other teams in group? You can play with other teams, yeah. It's just the drop has to be in your name to count for your team. You just can't play with people outside of the bingo. And we do that because we want to make sure that no one does any like cheating of like boosting services. Also, we want to try and force people to socialize in a way, do things with other people. And if people can't handle not playing with someone outside of the bingo for, you know, duration of the bingo, then just don't play the bingo. Yeah, you can still play with your friends even if you end up on different teams, 100%. And if there's someone in particular you really want to like play with, then just make them sign up, right? Like, I think people can handle being a week without specific things, for sure. Vacation on the 31st? Oh no! Or sabotage them, true. Kill your homies in chambers, you know? Oh no, I didn't see the portals, and I ran to Narnia. Oh no, and brewed the fuck up. Oh no. I know. Now, if you purposely kill your homies in chambers, you're gonna have bad RNG. That's how it works. Then your homie's gonna get the T-bow with 1 death. That's how it goes. Oh no, Yama meatballed you. No. Oh well, oh well. I'm getting a little bit hungry. I might go and just grab a snack upstairs real quick. Actually. I'm starving. People seeing my color armor tab, Casey. Oh, this guy can game, then proceed to just not be logged on while people are doing color armor tab. Dang, who was that on Soat Mace? Not me. People call the meatball tight farm when it first came out. What? Huh? Why would they call the meatball for tight farm? I'm so confused. Yeah, a little bit hungry. Did you have a stroke or something? I don't know. I don't think anyone's called it that. It's literally a giant rock. Raining sideways? Oh, it's not raining here. It said somewhere. People were soinked. Yo, Ashura. What's up, mate? Welcome in. What's up, what's up? I still have the ducks up on my other screen. Makes me happy looking at the ducks. This guy has no idea what performance review is. What a cutie. No clue. Rather die to the ball than do tight farm? Oh, maybe. You know him? You know this guy? Is he your cousin? No, do you have his feet pics? There's no way you just looked at a cute photo of a duck and thought, hey, feet pics. The brain rot is seeping in, my friend. Or leaking out, depending on how you see it. Not all ducks are related. Oh, sorry. You just said you knew him. I just assumed you didn't know anyone outside your immediate family. My bad. Just English? Yeah, just English. But I do understand when you write Swedish or Danish or Norwegian. So I have some people that come in and just write in their native language, and I respond in English or read your message and translate it. So you can freely speak or write your language if you prefer that. The issue is that there's only 5 people in the entirety of Norway, and if we count Sweden and Denmark, and maybe those Finns who know Swedish, I would probably get about 15 average viewers if I did Norwegian streams, so, you know, it's kind of rough out there. Yeah, just do Danish if you want to. Just do that. Makes sense? Yeah. People Denmark. Why do we have people Denmark again? God, no, his picture was taken and is not being checked out by hundreds of people. Isn't this a lady duck? I think this is a lady duck. I think the lady ducks are like brownish, and the male are like the ones with the green heads and stuff. Because in nature, men are more flashy. Men are like more colorful because they're gonna impress the ladies, you know. There. Female mallard, yep. So technically, if you want to be creepy about it, I was watching 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, at least 7 or 8 women take a bath earlier today, and I took a photo. If you want to be creepy about it. But let's not be creepy about it. Cute duckies, though. Hell yeah. Sure, it's not one last. Oh, you want me to say 6, 7? God damn it, duck. Not on my watch. I would never. You would never, huh? So, I'm a little bit uncultured. When you guys say mallard, is that a type of duck? Is that a duck-like species of some sort? Yes. Quick, what's 12 times 11? I hate it here. I'm hungover. Why do you hate me, Chips? I want to say 132, but I don't know. Oh god. Fish game. I hate that fish game. Mallard in Dutch means silly goose? Like, actually? Whoa. That's really cool. You're right, dude! Something went into my brain. The larger species? Nice. Also, I didn't know that these stingrays, they drop a fuck ton of ironwood seeds. These guys are cooking. I remember when Salem come out and people would just plonk a cannon on the shore next to here and kill things from the shore. That was really funny. Maybe you can still do that, but I don't know. I haven't tried. I think they patched it. Fish game was so fun. As someone who's really bad at doing math in my head, that fish game was an absolute, like, humiliation ritual, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I've seen a duck pee-pee before, Vida, yeah. People have told me that before, and I had to look it up, and yep, they do have corkscrew. It's kind of terrifying, actually. Kind of scary. The largest species. Is there other duck types than the mallard in Norway? Because I've never seen any other ducks, I feel like, than that specific duck. Educated Chad? People just like talking about PP. Yo, Bunny, how you doing, Queen? Welcome in. I swear I saw a clip of you spooning something. Or getting a drop of some sort. Oh, what did I see? I remember you going Kalia or something. Oh god. Oh, the Leviathan! No! Yes! You died to the Leviathan lure! No! You didn't get... Oh god, yeah, that was the clip I saw. I'm sorry. That's fucked. Yeah, and then you got the Tangle route. That's a good one, at least. That makes up for it. Fun fact, this account has no skilling pets. No skilling pets. Fact about fruit flies? Sure. Is that the one where their penis is, like 6 meters long or something? Not their pee-pee, like their cum or what? I don't remember. There's something about their cum being like 6 meters long. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. Wait, it's something about fruit flies. Wait, I've heard this one before. Wait. Hi, Squirrel, how's it going? Wait, I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Let me find it. It's something about their cum. I'm googling like the weirdest shit right now. Fruit fly sperm are among the largest in the animal kingdom. In the common fruit fly, it's almost equal to the fly's body length. The extreme record holder, Drosophila bifurca, produces uncoiled sperm measuring up to 6 meters. I knew it! It was 6 meters! Dude, look at me pulling knowledge out of my fucking brain. Roughly 20 times the male's body length. Yeah. Yep. Oh, centimeters, not meter. Centimeters, sorry. Brain damage. But still, that 6 centimeters? 6 centimeters is like, that's like this. Why do you know this? Because I'm on Twitch a lot and people tell me shit that I shouldn't know. This is like 6 centimeters. There's a huge change. Sorry, I got my measurements mixed up. Looks above average. Don't worry about it. Yo, my trivia team. I had the number right, but the measurement wrong. No, but because sometimes I would just be chilling here and we could be like talking about, let's say we just hang out here and we talk about food. Someone will literally come into chat and be like, hey, Potato, did you know that the fruit fly PP is 6 centimeters long? And I would be, what the fuck? Like, people would just say shit like that randomly to me and it sticks in my brain. And then it pushes out something in my brain that's probably useful for me to know. And then that's how I become dumber every minute I'm live. It's cursed knowledge, I know. Pretty sure the first stream I ever tuned into here was when I heard the fruit fly fact. Yeah, people just will come in and say the crazy shit. Anyway, was that the fruit fly fact you wanted to tell me? Or was there another fruit fly fact I missed? Oh no. I just remember that out of nowhere. Oh well. It's illegal to sell turtles of less than 4-inch diameter in the US. Oh, really? One up their fact. It's so over. Yeah, that was it. Fuck yeah. I just stole your fact. King was like, wanna hear this cool fact? And I'm like, my fact now. I'm like, hey chat, wanna hear a cool fact? It's like that one kid in class that takes your jokes and say it louder and then everyone's laughing. Man, so sad.
Roger is here.
So sad. Also, now I got fruit fly sperm size in my Google search history, so that's lovely. I love that.
Goodbye, Roger.
Love that for us. Yeah, Vampire Roger. He turned during the quest, and we haven't been able to find a cure to turn him back yet. Oh yes, another Raybarb! Oh my god, that took a while. Oh, we're still kind of spooned actually on the Raybarbs. Okay, only 7 left. Then we can buy trolling nets. We can make trolling nets. Use the ICN milk from Effie. You can't just milk an NPC, dude. That's fucked. That's messed up. At least ask for consent. Thunder's been stolen. Yeah. Didn't we milk Brutus? We did not milk Brutus, but I think that one guy did. Oh, another Raybarb! Let's go! Oh my god, we're spooning so hard right now. 6 more. 6 more. 6 more. Dude, we're killing it. Yeah, Cassius, that's his name. What a brave lad. What a brave dude. He did the impossible. Commander Siliana's still around too. Yeah, you wanna walk up to her and ask her for some mommy milkers and see what happens? I wouldn't do that. That's called sexual harassment. She always attacks me? Yeah. Fuck, I'm hungry, guys. Let me think. What food do I have in house that I don't need to prepare? That I can just eat. Ooh, I do have some Stein. You want me to eat Stein? I think that's TOS. Or you want him to make me food? Sir Domin's light is made of. That's fucked. Loud on kick? I don't think that's a loud on kick either. I watched the first 30 minutes of Borat yesterday on TV and forgot how clap the movie was. Dude, I watched Idiocracy the other day again, and I forgot how many slurs they say in that movie. Stein had never seen Idiocracy, and I was like, you have to see this movie. And then within like first 10 minutes, there's just like a million slurs. And he's like, what are you making me watch? And I'm like, I swear to God, it makes sense. just bear with me here. How's the head? It's attached to the body. How you doing, Toasted? It's like, if you guys have watched the anime Mushoku Tensei, for those who have watched that one, the first couple of episodes are very sussy, very dubious, very like, what the fuck is going on? But the character progression in that anime is like really good, and it gets like better and better, basically. And when you watch the show for a bit, you kind of forget how crazy the first episodes were. You kind of forget how absolutely sussy it is. And then I kept like raving about how this anime is like really fucking good. And Sun was like, sure, wanna watch with me? Like, and I'm like, yeah, we can watch a few episodes. And then after the first episode, he just looks at me and he's like, what in the goddamn fuck are you making me watch? And I'm like, Oh, shit. Blazing Saddles? I've never heard of that. Is that a movie as well? I'm like, oh. I forgotten. Main still salvaging? Oh, fuck. It is! I haven't been disconnected. Good shout, though. The cargo hold is starting to get full. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. That's very helpful, actually. Giga helpful. 20. So we're done with that one. Let's do the other race. Food Wars with me? Oh yeah, Food Wars 2 is one of those, like... Oh no. You don't think about it as sussy because you've watched too much anime, and then you watch with someone who doesn't really watch anime, and you're like, oh fuck. It's like, oh lordy. I forgot. It's like I was watching a show and I didn't think of it as sussy until I suddenly wanted to watch an episode on a plane and there was people sitting next to me and I realized how crazy it is. Or like, not crazy, it's not crazy, but it's like not something you maybe want to watch in public. Like I was watching Bridgerton on a plane. Bridgerton is usually fine until there's like a sex scene, then it's like maybe not in public. I've not seen that one, Duck, no. Yo, GM probabilistic. Also, have you guys ever gotten compliments on how fast you type on a keyboard? Just from like people who maybe didn't used to type a lot in video games growing up? Because I forget that I type relatively quickly on the keyboard. Until like I'm at work and some boomer sees me type something in an email and they're like, wow, you type really fast, and I'm like selling lobsters, 300 GP each. Yeah, it's very rare that other people witness this, but like sometimes it works scenarios. Yeah. You're being insanely loud. On my keyboard or just me in general? If you think I'm being loud, then, you know, have you considered just like leaving? It's fairly simple. So if you go to your browser and like top right, there's a little X. If you click that, that should help you immensely. Or press Alt F4. Sit down community left hand immediately goes to WASD, right? Fair. That is, my keyboard is loud. We can leave. No, you can't. You're stuck here with me. Everyone else can. Clickety-clacky. Okay, bye. You can't leave Labyrinth. You're stuck here. If you have a sub badge, you're stuck here. That's how it works. Yeah, the badge locks you in. So if you're like a free soul in chat and you're not subbed, then it's like if someone subs you, you get imprisoned in chat. It's like a death sentence. Turn the volume might be option. Oh, true. I didn't even think of that. That's actually way more clever, Cake. You're onto something there.
Are you insane?
T-Rex, what have you done? Poor Chip. He's now stuck here. He's stuck here forever. Unlucky. Life imprisonment right there and then. Good job. We got him. Thank you very much, friend.
Are you insane?
Vide, you have imprisoned Philly. They are now stuck here forever. Unlucky. Sucks to suck. Walls with the rough was. I think it's getting a bit cluttered in the walls. I'm not gonna lie. We might have to expand the walls a bit. We have to expand the walls. They doesn't click like are even typing, right? No, so I had a presentation at work in front of the whole company. I told you guys about it a few weeks back. And then later on, they did 10 subs if you quiet down. How about I just ban you instead? Counter offer. Yeah, anyway, I was at work and and I was having a presentation, and then 2 weeks after the presentation, one of the big bosses of the company was in the office, and first he like complimented on the presentation. He was like, good presentation, but then he was really focused on how fast I used a touchpad. It cracked me a bit because he was like it was a good presentation, but I was really impressed by how fast you used the touchpad. You were like oh man. Oh my god. I was like, wow. The culture, like the different what's it called? Generations. It's like a generational thing. It wasn't even that fast. It was just normal touchpad usage. Is it home? What the hell, Bricks? What the fuck? Look at Mr. Bricks being a terrible winner. Norway was really good losers, you know. We were partying and celebrating even if we lost. You should learn something over there, you know? Football? Yeah, we did, but we didn't really have high expectations going in anyway. It was the first time we qualified in 28 years. So, it's like, it wasn't really... It wasn't really that. Like, of course we had hopes and dreams. We hoped to make it as far as possible, and we did. So we're like giga proud of it. It was a lot of pressure on the team though to do well. Lots of pressure. Am I in the right spot here? Hold on. I feel like I haven't gotten any... Of course everyone hoped that they would win, obviously. You root for your country. But, yeah. Unfortunately, it didn't go that way. Eagle Ray. There we go. Ba-ba-bum. Thank you, Bricks. Have a good one. Speaking of Bricks, exclamation point OSR's Bricks. I hope that command works, because we changed our bot recently. Let me check. It does. Would you look at that? 5% off your Lego and those bricks with my code. Throwing in a little random ad there. Sounds pretty thin-skinned to me. Bro's calling me thin-skinned because I don't like someone calling me loud. Wow. Have you tried not being a cocksucker in my chat instead? Would be nice. Well, 1 out of 10. Or 1 out of 5. What are you doing? Picking fights with YouTube chat. I'm looking for ray barbs to build my cotton nets on my boat. Yeah. Imagine coming into someone's chat, calling me loud, then getting offended that I called you out for calling me loud, and then calling me thin-skinned on top of it. That's crazy. That's crazy shit. Serious? I don't think they're serious. I think they're trolling. YouTube? It's whatever. I just like making content out of people who come in and, you know, say things. I like making content out of people who come in and be like, oh, you're loud, or you're ugly, or whatever people say. I like calling them out, because I think it's kind of funny. Because either it escalates, or it just chills down. Are you gonna do Armor Bruce? No. I'm not. Deepsea trolling for it. Test it out for fun. Also best in slot food, right? Biz food. I just want to test it out. Some people said it was really fun, so I'm just trying to upgrade my boat as much as possible. As much as possible. I just never understand sometimes what people's thought process is, right? Like, okay, from my perspective, if someone comes in and say, hey, you're loud, that tells me that, oh, you're just coming in to pick a fight with me. That's what it tells me. Right? Because obviously you can just turn down the volume or leave the stream if you think I'm loud. So obviously you're trying to pick a fight with me. Like this is just common thought process. Like, if you don't like the stream, you can just leave. You don't have to be like, okay, another thing would be like, oh, if the music is too loud compared to my voice. Like on Twitch chat where we have music in the background. That's just good feedback. That's good feedback. That's like, oh, I didn't know that. That's good to know. Like things that are like technical, if you see something that you think like, oh, this is broken, or this, like, something like that, the streamer would love to know that. Like, I would love to know that. But it's like, it's things you can't really do much with, like how loud I am, or like how I look, or like things that are kind of personal. It's like, why the fuck would you, like, if you're commenting on that, you want to start a fight. You want to start a fight. Like, obviously you're starting a fight. And then if you get pissy of me calling you out on that, that just reinforces that I wasn't right, that you were trying to start a fight. Because now you're escalating the fight, because you want to start a fight. So it is just, that's how I look at it. Oh, for sure, Porkat. Of course. That is constructive feedback. Looks like you're the hungover. I am hungover. Help. Just kidding. /s. Hee hee hoo hoo. And a lot of streamers will just ban people or just like ignore people when they say shit like that. But I like to make people like be aware that what they're saying actually can have consequences of some sort. You can't just say anything you want. Well, you can, but like think about what you're saying for just a minute. Just have one singular thought of why you're saying what you're saying. Yeah, and if it was a joke, then you wouldn't get butthurt, right? If I go like, what the fuck? Like, obviously you wouldn't get butthurt if it was a joke. Also, some people you can do a joke and have a poorly timed joke. Like, you can fuck up and just, you know, oh, I thought I was being funny, right? Anyone can fuck up and thought, that's okay. It's fine. It's alright. Just recognize that, oh, well, that was kind of poorly timed or wrong time. Wrong things to say. Yeah. Don't be a dick. It's okay. I know I'm loud though. I know I'm loud. You don't have to point it out though. That's like me pointing out that you're fat. Like, you might be. Doesn't make it cool to say, right? Yeah, just point it out. Wow, too far. Sorry. My bad. My bad, bro. My bad. You're not wrong though. No, but just because someone's not wrong doesn't make it right. Right. That doesn't make it fun. Like, obviously, if someone's overweight, they know they're overweight. Most people, at least, know they're overweight. Like, you don't have to say it. Like, okay. That's like you guys coming in and being like, yo, potato, your boobs are small. Like, obviously. I look in the mirror once in a while. Like, okay, Captain Obvious. Not me, I know I'm handsome as fuck. Hell yeah, Doc. There we go. That's the positivity we like. Wait, you have boobs? See, that's a good time joke. That's a good time joke. There you go. Fuck. Ouch. Ouch. Oh god. I don't get scared easily. That is true. I wake up every morning, I look in the mirror, then I scream. Because I'm afraid of women. Women scare me. And again, it's also about how well you know someone, right? If you have a best buddy, and he pulls up and he's like, yo, what's up, fat fuck? Like, as a meme, right? Then I would be like, if Molly came in here and was like, what's up, stupid bitch? I would be like, I would be laughing. I would be like, ah, Molly, you know. Because obviously we know each other so well that it's a joke. But if some random dude who I don't know just came into chat and was like, sup, stupid bitch. Honestly, that would be kind of funny. Depending on what mood I'm in. but you know what I mean, right? You know what I mean? It would be funny for for a minute. They would probably get banned though. But, you know, based for trying. Based for trying. And I know right now, there's someone who's never spoken in chat who's just sitting there like, do I do it? It would be the funniest shit right now, do I do it? Like, some first time chatter is just sitting there lurking right now, sweating, but like, I could do the funniest shit. Oh man. You always yell at me? I do. Because I love you. Platonically. If you can convince me to go to RuneFest? Okay, so why do you not want to go to RuneFest? First and only time chatter, true. True and real. My dog needs to go with? Okay, that can be a little bit rough. See the problem? Well, I see the problem. Obviously, it's rough traveling with a pet. Rough. I don't think they allow dogs into RuneFest, so then the dog would have to be alone somewhere. Depends how independent the dog is, you know? And if you need, like, you need a place to stay, so it has to be dog-friendly, or... I'm sure there's probably... like, what's it called? Dog daycares and stuff around as well that you could drop your dog off at. Potentially. But yeah, it's a lot of logistics to travel with a pet. For sure. Lots of logistics. But if you are willing to do that, then... Dude, okay, if we ignore the fact that you have to travel with a dog, right? If we ignore the fact that that's like a logistical nightmare. RuneFest last year was the most fun I've had going outside the last 10 years of my life. And that's kind of fucked and kind of sad, I'm not gonna lie. But, excluding my social ineptness, it was giga fun. I had such, like, I was sad when it was over. I was genuinely sad when it was, like, we were done and we're traveling home. I was, like, crying. It was just, I don't know. It was just fun. It was just sad that I don't go out much. But the point is, it's just so much fun. You can just yap about RuneScape as much as you want, and everyone else will understand what you're talking about. You can just be a Giga nerd, and it's okay. Yeah. It's okay. And you're gonna meet people from chat. You're gonna be like, yo, who are you? And they're gonna be like, I'm XX Pussy Destroyer 69, Neve Lover 47 in chat. And you're gonna be like, yo, we've kissed in the chat before. Let's kiss IRL. Haha, hee. And then, you know, it's great. Yeah, it is always okay to be a Giga nerd, Sadasi, that is true, but you get to, like, really be a Giga nerd at RuneFest. I swear security just opened a cask and he was just sitting there. Oh yeah, that's how you get the dog in. Yeah, true. Yes, GM. Oh, you got soup a couple weeks ago doing trolling? Oh shit. Yeah, we got a troll for soup.
Roger is
I
here.
see, poor god. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Going alone? That's okay. There was so many people from chat that went alone last time.
Goodbye, Roger.
And we had, like, meetups and stuff. And then if there's other people going alone, you guys can, like, go together to things. I know that can be hard for some people who aren't as socially outgoing, but everyone's an awkward nerd there. Even me, I'm giga awkward IRL, so unless I get alcohol in my bloodstream. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, a lot of people go solo. A lot of people go solo. Remember, we're all adults. We're all, like, basically 30. None of us has IRL friends. All the social interaction we get is in here. Like, none of us know how to talk to people. You know? Yeah, the stuff to look at. Real sad. We're old, our bones are cranky. But it's fun, it's fun, it's fun. The good thing about us being old is that at least most of us have some sort of job, which means we have some sort of money. Maybe a little bit, more than if we were younger. Even though times are rough and everyone's poor. But you know what I mean. The point is we can just have fun and spend money. Have fun and spend money. Believe I can do lots of things? Yeah. Even talk to women. Crazy. Bunny the potato made me so. I have not made you do anything. I do appreciate it though. Wait, is this like when Multijuice was complaining he couldn't play a Steam game because he gifted me subs? As too far, dog into women, true. I can socially do bigger draining when it's not with nerdy goofballs. Okay, but that's a real thing though. Like, I get energetic by socializing with you guys, but if I went to a party where no one had the same interest and socialized there, I would be exhausted within like 10 minutes. Yo, Harper, good afternoon. Exhausted. Harvest, I think. Did I not say I was gonna eat something like 30 minutes ago? I'm a stinking liar. Someone you're not is really tiring. It's not about not being someone you're not, it's just like you just struggle to find things to talk about because we can only get so far with certain things, you know? Oh, we need some snacks, I think. Oh! I got shark paint! I forgot that was a thing. Huh. We got shark paint. How... Fuck, we gotta put our boat to a place. We gotta put... Yeah, it colors my boat gray. Let's do that. Favorite thing about being a grown-up is explicitly not doing things your parents told you to do as a kid. Exactly. Yo, Rainbows, thanks for the follow. How you doing? It's a clever way to spell rainbows. 30 minutes ago, and that was the fruit fly discussion? Right. So you're saying you're traumatized for life, Squirrely? I apologize for that. You just don't pronounce it right? I lost my one brain cell yesterday because I drank too much rooting for the World Cup. And somehow that one singular one that's left, spinning, managed to make out rainbow out of your name. I'm a fucking genius. Okay, let me see if I can paint my boat. Boat painter? Hardly know her. I think it's on here. Closing up on brain cell amount to chat. Yeah, I had to drink to get it lower. Wait. Wait, is it 2 per thing? What is it 2? It was 1 on release! For the big ones? Sorry, that was a moany scream. I apologize for that. I'll put it on my small boat. And 2 as an iron? I don't know. Very carefully. The smashing bounty is at Brittle Isle. Right. Let's recover it here. The short one is quite common, yeah. Dice hates UIMs. That's true. That's factual. They do. Every time I speak to a JMod, they say, ugh, this UIM, disgusting. Yeah, I said hi to Motsarni at Runefest, and he just sucker punched me in the face. He's like, oh, be gone, UIM. Then he took out a cross and started chanting Latin. It was horrifying. I had to run away because I was starting to sweat. Crazy times. Yeah, okay, let's do this one instead. Go get snacky is true, I keep forgetting. See what I mean, though? See what I mean when I said the other day that sometimes you just play RuneScape and you're like, oh, I really need to, like, eat something or do something, and then you're like, oh, just one more thing. Just one little thing. You like sailing? I don't hate sailing. And I think it's more engaging than a lot of the skills in RuneScape, but, I do think sailing is a little bit hard to figure out. There's so many things, you know? You gotta, like, really, like, research a bit, I feel like. But once you get it down, it's pretty fun, I would say. Pretty fun. But I feel like it's kind of like construction as well. Construction is also incredibly confusing to new players. Like, if you don't use the wiki, if you just use in-game stuff, it's kind of like... At least the sailing menu is a lot more clean. In terms of, like, what's what. Like, you know, you have boat facilities and then core boat parts and stuff. Like, two things. The construction skill menu is so, like, fucking... Like, how do you even find things? Oh, fuck, I'm getting attacked by... Krakens. But yeah, I don't hate sailing. I would say I'm like... I would give sailing like, Oh no, you guys are gonna scream at me. I was gonna say 6 or 7 out of 10. sorry, chat, sorry. I was not put in mode. Ugh. I could have gotten away with it, I would say it's like a B tier skill. I would call sailing a B tier skill. But I feel like the higher sailing I get, the more fun it is. And especially with the boat combat. You know what? Maybe if trolling is fun. If trolling is fun when we get to that part, then I might put it up to an A tier skill. Yeah, it's like its own thing, though. That's kind of the thing. It's kind of like its own thing. Potato skill tier list. I'm gonna go and grab something to eat. And then we can do a tier list of the skills. Trolling. Let me just kill this one stingray, guys. Then we'll eat. Snackies tier list. Anything potato related, S tier. Everything else, A tier. Except black licorice, F tier. Stingray killed Steve Irwin. About time he got what came from him. Alright, 2 seconds, chat. Write sad ray in the chat. Chat, I have terrific news. Look what I found upstairs. Terrific news. Look at that. Croissant. Yes. Croissant. And it's filled with chocolate. If you cosplay as a demonic gorilla and then I killed you gently, would you drop a senate for me? No. But I could cosplay a demonic gorilla because I'm just about as caked up. What a beautiful day. The day just got so much better. Pastry. Yeah, we should get Happy Ray as well, not just Sad Ray. Does anyone know if there's like a webpage for a RuneScape skill tier list? Oh, there's so much chocolate in this one. It's so good. Drinks in the house, we're quitting them? Hell yeah. I'm trying to quit them too. Thank you for the list. Silly's not on there though. Can we add? Okay, but like, what you can do, Labyrinth, is that you can be like, oh, you can only have one a week. That's what I did when I tried to quit. I started just going down to one a week. So let's say like, okay, every Friday you're allowed one. Then you'll get rid of them eventually, and when it's done, it's done. If it helps you to just quit, like, bottom line, then sure. Just give them to someone. Caffeine source? Yeah, I just do Coke Zero now. Coke Zero is my source. Crazy, that's fair. It's gonna be rough though. As someone who's tried quitting energy drinks like 5 times. The longest I've been without was 6 months. Withdrawal fucking sucks. The headaches and everything, fucking hell. GL. Coke Zero got it? Yeah, I prefer that one over Pepsi Max. Nah, I don't start drinking coffee. I don't drink coffee either. But the thing is, Labyrinth, if you're used to drinking something like giga tasty, like an energy drink, then your brain will want to drink something. So you're just gonna replace it with water, or like, I don't know, squash, or like, because you gotta replace it with something. Crystal fair? I don't think we do. Not as I know, at least. Only crystal method. Yeah, that's something we have here. What is it, like sparkling water? Sounds like sparkling water. I tried to replace my energy addiction with sparkling water at one point, but I failed. I failed after 3 months. But you're stronger than me. You'll do it. Is this so bad? No, I like the staticky taste. I like sparkling water. I'm a sparkling water enjoyer. Protect from energy drink. We need someone to make an emote. Welcome back, Slater. Alright, now that I've eaten a little bit of food, we can do a skill tier list. We can do a skill tier list. 6 years? Wow. That's a long time. Okay. Let's see if we can do this in a nice little way. Let's add sailing to this. Just grab the icon. Let's just grab that. And how the fuck do you upload? Oh, it's right there. It's already there. Nice. Why is that icon so much better than the other ones? The other ones are so fucking blurry. Okay, let's put this over somewhere. Let's do it like this. This is the way. A little bit of Bloodman, yeah, because we released the YouTube video, exclamation point new video. Bloodman writes his YouTube videos out now. Alright. Okay. About to be controversial? No, this is gonna be the one true tier list. The one true tier list. This will not be controversial. But okay, we gotta set some ground rules here, because there's a lot of ways you can do a skill tier list, right? So what I mean by that is you can do it based on how much you enjoy training it. You can do it based on how polished you think the skill is. Yeah, you can do it based on XP rates. There's a lot of, like, factors here, so I don't know how we should do this. What do you guys think? Should we do it based on just fun? Like fun to train? Vibes only? Okay, pure vibes. Pure vibes. Okay, I'm good with that. I'm very good with pure vibes. Okay, so agility. So we're gonna go by the fact that you're 99 in all these skills. We're gonna go by you're 99, you're maxed out, you can do any training method. That's what we're basing it on. We're not basing it on level 1 or level 3. Yeah, so 99 agility, you then have sepulcher. And there's other courses that aren't bad either, worm agility, for example. Who doesn't love werewolf agility? I would put agility in B. Reasoning, sepulcher's really fucking fun. But certain agility things get tedious. It gets tedious, but there are good things and there's bad things. It's not a bad skill, like, based on vibes, but there are tedious moments to it. You're wrong, but go on. There are solid fun methods in there. Like, it's not horrible. I'm just gonna put all the combat skills in, like, C. Because it's like the skill itself is like, you don't get joy out of just training strength. Like, these things are kind of, it's neutral, right? C is neutral. C is like, ugh. No one goes like, hey, I'm gonna go and train strength. Just, like, you crab then, and like, yeah. It's like, they're neutral, in my opinion. Construction is a controversial one. Construction is controversial because on one side, construction is incredibly useful. It's such a useful skill, but training the skill is butt cheeks. Training the skill is absolute ass. And train the combat skill in raids on any boss. That is true. But that's... We're talking about purely training. Yeah, I don't know. Home is it okay? I'm gonna put it in D. No, let's put it in C. It's so useful that the vibes kind of go up a bit, because you do get happy when you unlock something good, like the jewelry box, or the fairy ring tree, or... So, but the training it vibes, ooh. I'm gonna put it here. 99 is Pog. Yeah, if you're 99, I guess it's Pog. But you... Okay, if you go based on that, then... Wait, why can I not put it up? Oh, there we go. If you go basically on your 99, you can build whatever, then I guess it's an S tier skill. Training is still butt cheeks, though. You max it? Yeah, but that's not... It's fine, but it's not, like, life-changing. Ooh, I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted. Let's put it on A. Let's put it on A. Let's put it on A. Cooking is E. Crafting is E. Farming is S. Oh, what the fuck? Hello? Okay, thank god it didn't. It saved. I accidentally backtracked. E. Team, how's it going? Fire making is E. Okay, let me do reasoning for fire making being E. It's not F because I like seeing the world burn, and that's good vibes. It's a low E though. E. Fishing is F for fishing. You know what? Let's put fire making and fishing in F. F for fishing and F for fire making. F for fletching. Herblore is like D. Hunter is I'll put Hunter at S with the contracts, the rumors. I have not tried trolling yet for fishing, but until then. Magic is B. Mining is B. Prayer is D. Ranged is B. Rune crafting is E. Slayer's A. Smithing's F. Thieving is D. Yeah. Woodcutting is A. No, working is S. No. There we go. Range above melee. Because range is always cooler than melee. Range and magic is just vibes. It's just safe spotting, it's just chill. It's vibes based, right? I'll actually put these before agility. Like, agility goes on the bottom of these. So it's just more vibes. It's vibes, you know? It's vibes. You guys wanted vibes, it's vibes. Extra straight vibes. And let's put crafting down a notch, actually. Crafting is kind of butt cheeks. Chat jail is next. Everyone in S tier. Yeah, I think I'm happy with this one. Maybe we'll put this one in front of this one.
Roger is
You know
here.
what? Magic is actually more vibes. Let's put that up there. Let's do like that. What are we thinking, chat? Anything we disagree with highly?
Goodbye, Roger.
Highly disagree. Think fishing has better vibes? Okay, you can kinda chill with it, so I guess we'll put it up to E. Farming is F? Yeah, only if you have terrible opinions. Yeah, I agree. Oh, we're sailing? Wait, did the sailing... I uploaded sailing. Where's the icon? Oh, there we go. Sailing I will put in B. Yeah. Agility is over melee. Okay, but like the reason they're in the middle is because they're fucking neutral. It's like, yeah, no one goes like, yippee, I'm gonna train attack. No, you're like, yippee, I'm gonna go to a boss that's fun to do, and I happen to get attack XP. You don't go, yahoo, attack levels, rahoo. Yippee! Maybe strength, you know, strength is above that, but like, I don't know. Or is vibey as fuck. I think Temporos is annoying to train. I'm crafting best skill. Okay, we found the psycho. We found the psycho in chat. And of course he's Finnish. Is combat up. Yeah, I guess. Training prayer is kind of snoozer content, but like prayer in its usefulness is definitely up there. Yeah. Two out of the three S tier I would put as my most hated. Huh. Fishing is E tier. Vibes. I can't explain it, but when I'm woodcutting, I'm enjoying it. If I'm fishing, I'm hating life. It's probably because I have to drop the fish and it's just annoying. But technically, like, I guess I use the logs for fletching, so it's not as annoying. Not for fletch. No. Trees don't move either, that's true. Trees are still. You can fletch the logs, you can burn the logs, you stand still. It's just better vibes. I've always just enjoyed woodcutting way more than fishing. Once don't move either. Okay, but I don't fish once. Anyway, this is the one true list, right? Everyone agrees? Yep, fantastic. I'm so glad we're all in agreement here. So happy about that. How civilized. Smithing at F? What do you mean, why smithing at F? The only fun about smithing is Giant's Foundry, and that's telling you everything you need to know. There's no reason smithing is my lowest skill except sailing, because I've just started training sailing. Anyway, that was fun, wasn't it, Chad? Or try for rework. Yeah. Yeah. I just don't know what that would look like. You know? It's really effort as Giant's Foundry. Okay, but it's vibes though, because with agility you can also just turn your brain off and click rooftop. You can't do that. It's smithing. Runecrafting F tier? I don't hate runecrafting, it's just a slow skill. I think if runecrafting had better XP rates, people wouldn't hate it as much. That's today's opinion. Honey talk, hey Mint. Welcome to the dark side. Kendo, inventory full of bars and there's AFK until it's done. You have a very strange way of saying AFK there, friend. Smithing is not AFK, unless you're making cannonballs, then it's semi-AFK. Supposedly smithing rework would look like outplate smithing. Yeah, I guess. I guess that makes more sense. Or dart tips. Okay, but it's still not AFK. It's like a little, it's like, what, you get a minute, maybe, if you're lucky? 30 seconds? I don't know what RuneScape 3 smithing looks like. I've never played properly. AFK and rooftop. Okay, but you're basing vibes on AFK-ness now. That's not what it's about. Like, yeah, AFK can be good at times if the vibes is right, but not always. Sometimes the vibes is also based on how the flow state you get in, right? So a good example is GOTR, right? GOTR, absolutely dog shit when you have the small pouch, because it flows terribly. If you have the small pouch, or like a two of the small pouches, it's like nothing ever fits together with the gameplay loop. But as soon as you get the colossal pouch, you can actually do like proper, like the planning gets so much nicer and things flow so much better in GOTR, then it actually becomes like semi-likable. It's not AFK enough to AFK, and it's not active enough to be active, and it's just like annoying. But if it fits and the flow goes well, even if it's active, agility can be in a flow state of it being very like regular vibes. It's like a consistent thing. Then it's more vibey. Also, post 99, why would you do agility versus you have a point post 99 for smithing? When would you ever do smithing after 99? Argue about this for hours? A tier list always brings out opinions. Yeah, you climb to strike rooftops. That's very blah blah. Yeah, if you're an iron. What if you're a main? You just buy it. Now you're basing everything around being an iron, right? Not every skill needs to be useful after 99 either, right? The thing is, every skill is different for a reason, because everyone has a favorite skill. Because people are different. And not every skill needs to be the same. And that's the point. Not every skill is the same. So it's okay that certain skills are more AFK, and it's okay that certain skills are less AFK. That doesn't make the vibe any less bad or good. It's not about the intensity always, it's about how it flows. Like the river. I need a streamer client code. That's not a thing, Hylia. GM. My pouch isn't small, it's average? Oh. Average pouch haver. I see how it is. So I bought 2 croissants and I've eaten 1. So technically the second one is Stein's. Do I A, ask him if I can eat it? B, just eat it? C, eat it and pretend that I never did and gaslight him about it? Or D, just give him the croissant? That's my options. Fair Trame as a delivery style. Go here, do thing. Yeah, dude. I used to hate Hunter before because I didn't see the point. But with the rumors, now I love it. Now it's like, it's climbed so high on my tier list. Feed it to the mods? Nah, you guys don't need food. Tell him the dogs ate it. We don't have dogs. You should tell him you didn't ask for one. Think you should give me it instead? For what? For having terrible skill intakes? No, I'm sorry. You can have a bite. One singular bite of the croissant. You ask him where the second croissant went. Hey, have you seen the croissants? Oh no. I'm gonna ask him. Oh, that's the wrong software. I'm gonna DM him. Bag had 2 croissants in it. That's really funny you say that because on the bag it literally says 2 for 30. Okay, I'm gonna do a people shy and I'm gonna do hi. Dot. Can I eat the second croissant? Let's see what it says. Eat 6 or 7 of those in one sitting? Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, I should have said you didn't want to eat that croissant, did you? I didn't know you liked croissants. Oh, since this is cooking bread. Does that mean he wants to offer me bread instead of the croissant? 9 PM? Yes. So that's a no? He said if I rather want the croissant, I can take that. No, I want bread. Croissant is bread if you think about it. True. Some people like bread and some people are inbred. Such is life. Okay, so Stein will come trade me bread for croissant. Yeah. But wait, there's no bread. Wait, that would be so mean. He would just... I don't think he would lie to me like that, eh? If you don't want this on the croissant, say nothing for 5 seconds. True. Gaslight him as well. I was not. Been pulled a fun fact card. A croissant is technically a yeast leaf and bread. I don't know what that means. It falls into a special culinary category called viennoiserie. Also known as things I would eat, 100%. Apology for yesterday today. For the football match? Were you the one who rigged it? Nah, we're good. To buy bread for croissant. I'm doing a huge trade deal. Trade deal of the century, bread for croissant. Huh, interesting skip, Mint. Interesting skip, but sure. Alright. Okay, we're up to 12 ray barbs now. Fun fact, croissants are originally from France. Who would have thought, huh? How you doing, Bren? Who would have thought? It's not? It's from Austria? Oh shit. Are you saying Bren is spreading misinformation? Oh my god. 6,000 points for him to unskip a song? Technically, could add it. Technically. It will be more work for me though, so I don't know. I don't know if I CBA. But Bobby's been pub for a few matches. Holland's 100% the best player I've ever seen. He's a good dude. He is good. He didn't really get the ball much in the last game though, unfortunately. Lots of unfortunate incidents in that match. It is what it is. We're just happy we made it this far, honestly, but we did have hopes and dreams of making it to the finale. Since we haven't been in the World Cup for 28 years, and finally had like a pretty good team. I mean, we can't skip Karamelldansen. No one skips Karamelldansen. No one even does that. That's considered a war crime. To waste points, true. And what else are you gonna spend them on? Alright, nah. It's all fun and games. People were drinking and rowing, no matter what. No matter what. Oh god, another week at work tomorrow. I'm sorry to remind you guys that it's Monday tomorrow. Unfortunate. A War of Attrition skip song would win by virtue of being cheaper. That is true. So it would have to be the same price then, if that was a thing. A 3-week vacation? Damn. Oh, no, don't move the boat. I need to click that. Don't I have work tomorrow? What the fuck? Only me that has work tomorrow? Yo, network, GM. Am I the only one employed in here that doesn't have vacation? Aw, man. Yo, network, thank you so much for the raid. How's your stream? Welcome in. Welcome. How are you today? How was your stream, my friend? Being employed is a trap, it's true. You have to do things for money. Disgusting. Work 36 hours these past 3 days. Oh god, are you okay? No idea? You blacked out it all? Oh. The stream was so horrible you forgot? No, I get it. When I end stream, I forget what I'm doing too. You're in France, yeah. We got the tower. White chest. You were doing TOA. I see. Well, shout out network. If you guys want to see some good rating content, you guys should check him out. Oui, baguette. I have employment tomorrow too. Ugh. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, you're happy you have a job, but also sometimes it's nice not to have a job for like 2 days, and then you're like, oh, I gotta eat now, I need a job. It's worse to be unemployed, it is, but yeah. Oh, we got 20 now. Is that all we need? That's all we need for those. Okay, let's do the other ones. Oh, true, I forgot about LMS T-Rex. If I completely forget about it and don't do it, we can do double points next stream, like tomorrow. Because I don't know how long this is gonna take. The RNG is kind of sucking right now. We'll just double it for tomorrow. Things one has to do to be able to pay membership from a devil clicking game. SMH. The food and house is nice and all, but what if homeless? Dude, guys, if you don't own a house, and you don't... Well, if you don't have a roof over your head, and if you don't need to eat, then you don't have to pay for those things. Me when asked to write a motivational letter for a job opening. Money. True. We'll see, T-Rex. Depends how things go. I am kind of cooked in the head today from drinking yesterday. The brain isn't braining the way it should be. Hopefully I'll recover enough for tomorrow. Because unfortunately, I have one of those jobs where they require me to think before I do things. Yeah. I know, horrible. I sometimes wish I had one of those brain dead jobs where you just do things without thinking. You just autopilot. Every Norwegian day off tomorrow to grieve. I agree. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. I do have a bit of hours saved up. But I think I want to try and see if I can use some of them during bingo. You know? Like, even if it's not, like, every day during bingo, maybe, like, every other day I can actually get the time off and play more. Because I think I have 50 hours saved up at work. So that's, like, a week, basically. I have a week up saved off of overtime. Which is quite a nice amount. You say vibes until it's not? Oh god, fuck. Yeah. I get that. My work is kind of the same. Like, yeah, it requires me to think on a daily basis, obviously. But it's as long as the workload is normal, then it's, you know, it's nice. But as soon as the workload goes way over normal, then it's like... I'm doing 5 things at once, and I'm juggling between them, and I need to remember to document this and doing that, and blah blah blah. Yeah. But this thinking requires not to be bothered every 5 minutes. True, that's a big issue in my job too. It's like you start on one task, and then you're like, let's say you're 2/3 done, then something is burning somewhere, or someone asks some questions and stuff, and then you kind of gotta go do that, and then you gotta know down, okay, remember to finish this task later. And then, while you're doing that one, then the next thing burns, and then you gotta do that. And it's like just putting out fires for a bit, and then you gotta, like, backtrack. I got this app on my phone, like a reminder app that I use, that if I have to run for something, I write down a note of where I am in the previous task, so that when I come back to it, I know where I was. But, yeah. Let it burn, I'm busy. What's this? Oh, yo! Look at that! That's a beautiful house, Frog. That is a beautiful house. Look at the flax. Your flax is ready. You need to pick your flax. Awesome. Awesome. I'm using the rubber duck technique. Oh, rubber duck technique is very useful. I will use the rubber duck technique, but with co-workers. Like, co-workers are my rubber duck. Other friends, I know. Frog lives there with my wife. Yeah, I forgot that your wife is playing now. I love that. Is your wife single? I want to play Dragon Wilds now. Squeeze your coworkers? No. You squeeze your rubber ducks? No, you don't squeeze them. And for those who are unaware of the rubber duck technique, it's a technique often used in coding, in IT, where it's basically the idea that if you say something out loud or explain something, your brain thinks of it in a different way than just inside your head. So you're like, let's say you're focusing on a problem, you're like, oh, I can't figure it out. Then you take a rubber duck on your desk and let's pretend this is a rubber duck, this Coke can, and you explain it to it. You're like, hey, I have this issue, and I've tried this and this and this, and then sometimes your brain will just be like, as you're saying it out loud, you'll be like, oh, fuck, like, it clicks in your brain, like, oh, of course, that's why it doesn't work. And it just makes sense. And you can do that with coworkers too. It's like you're sparring with a coworker. You're like, I've tried this and this and this, and they're like, think of it like this and this, and then you're like, oh, all right. So it's just a way to like make your brain realize what you're actually doing and kind of get you out of that loop of being stuck in something. The live dock on your desk? True, that would be much more fun. Until it eats your computer mouse. You gotta squeeze it to click. That would suck. The wife stealer. So that's the rubber duck technique. So sometimes I will just call like one of my coworkers and be like, I just need you to be the rubber duck for a moment, and then I'll explain things. And sometimes before they even get to put a word in, I just realize myself like what I've been doing wrong or like what I was missing. Then I'll be like, okay, got it, and then I hang up. This is one of those things. It's nice. It works very well. So if you're ever stuck on anything, it doesn't have to be IT. Just pick up an object or like call a friend and be like explain it to them, and maybe you just realize yourself what's going on. Maybe. 12 ray barbs. 4 more. I'm seeing the end of the tunnel here. We're so close. So what do I need to troll? Like, do I need the crewmates to join me on trolling? Or is trolling something I do on my own? I do wonder. It's gonna be exciting to see. I don't feel like the XP per hour doing this is very good though. I don't know, let me see. Oh, it's not bad. It's 43k an hour of just me fucking around. Trolling is usually done alone. Trolling, mate. How about I'm not trolling certified? Are you forklift certified? That's all that matters. You on one net and a crew on helm, and the other net and chump spreader. Oh, we need to build a chump spreader too. I forgot about that. We need to see how we can get the narwhal stuff. Narwhal. Yeah, we need a narwhal horn. Oh, that's up north. Benjamin Jim. That's up there. And Mom Complex, how's it going? Do not call me mommy. Jepride Land? Yeah, we need to go to Relic, I think, for a task here. For that one. Or we could just kill the narwhals without a task, because actually they are probably pretty chill. Probably pretty chill. Okay, we gotta do that after we get all the ray barbs. Okay. To be fair, sailing is like the ultimate just chatting skill to train. Unless you're doing trials. Yep. Have the paper that says I'm responsible for my actions on heavy machinery. Wow. Imagine being responsible for your own actions. I will do that, we'll do that, sometime, Mint. My brain's too mushy to do a giveaway today. But, we could technically just add it to the bingo pool as well, to be fair. If we forget. If we forget. I wonder how long until the bread is done. Sailing combat? I know. We need ray barbs for upgrading our trolling nets. Or making them in the first place, actually. Then I need the narwhal hole. I keep saying hole, but I mean horn. Fucking hell. I got a hole on the brain. Brain damage from drinking yesterday. To build a chum spreader, and then... then we need, fuck, what's the last thing we need? We need a bottle storm as well. Yeah, we need bottle storm. Sad Ray. He's so sad. Poor guy. Poor guy. What a tune, though. Oh, I'm so tired today. Oh, fuck, you know. Don't drink, guys. Don't drink alcohol. It's a trap. It's an absolute trap. You know, you think you're having fun, but it's just stealing the fun away from the next day. Stealing the fun away from tomorrow. Yeah, wisdom of the hungover mind. Well, future potato, remember this. Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, you forget until next time, exactly. That do be the issue. My main's still salvaging. That's awesome. He's still going strong. Still going strong. Can't reach that one. Keep drinking? They keep saying that, but I don't know. I don't know about that one, Chris. I would, you know, drink more water while you drink alcohol. That is true. I should. But that requires me to actually drink water in the first place. Yeah, it's taking out a fun loan. Exactly. Taking out the fun loan. Oh, good God. The good part is next week is my last week before I have 1 week vacation. I'm the potato, that's true, Cam. And I'm going to travel Norway with my parents. I promised them to join them on vacation this year. And we're taking a road trip. Taking a little road trip. So next week will be streams like normal, but week after I'll be back for the weekend though. I'll be back for the weekend, but in the weekdays I will be out traveling. I'll put some pictures on Instagram and stuff. I'm really bad at doing Instagram stories. I'll try and do better with the Instagram story stuff and put some pics in the Discord as well. Reskin stackable? Forever? I'm doing the bounty toss to get some XP while I'm looking for the ray barbs. So I'm doing both these ones, the eagle ray ones and the stingray ones. So I do, yeah. We need 8 ray barbs per cotton trolling net. So we're only missing 4 more. So basically I go pest control, I pick up 2 bounty tasks. 1 for each. And then I'll do both of them, and then I'll hand them in. And then do next one. I was using cannonballs in the start, but the guys used up my cannonballs really fast. And I feel like it's a waste to use my adamant and rune ones and big ones on these guys. So I'm just shooting them with my bow for right now. Yeah, Whittle Quacken, how's it going? I both love and hate your name. Whittle Quacken. Horrible. Oh, it's so bad that it's good. So bad that it's good. Yeah, just the way it's spelled. Just testing if Kraken's here. Oh, the other one. Whoa, Tipslip, how's it going? Got back from endless sushi friend date and ice cream and a walk through the park. Yo! What's a friend date? Isn't that just hanging out with your friend? I think they changed it like ages ago, Cam, that the task thing stuck. Yep. That sounds super cozy. Hell yeah. Tip, you need to travel up here and we need to hang out. Now that you're in Europe. Or I can travel down, I guess. It's already inside of me. Oh, the food. Oh, we got the skin. Okay, let's go back and turn these in for some XP. Moved to Europe? Ages ago, yeah. Her and her girlfriend moved to Denmark, of all places. Chose the country with the worst language, but, you know. In terms of speaking. But it is what it is. It's not a bad country. Don't tell the Danes I said that, though. They just speak weird. They just speak weird. Also, a tip, I got an AC. And it's actually too cold in my room right now, so I'm gonna turn it off. I say as I struggle to hit the button. Giggle when Danish people speak still. Choosing to be Danish, I know. Yo, Bibs. Hello, hello. Hi, Hunger, I'm dead, damn. Wow. I get money from this too. So, Stingray one. Yo, robots, how's it going? How are you today? Welcome by. Welcome by, indeed. Okay, we need 4 more. I did have a fun time out, even though Norway lost the match in the World Cup. It was still fun. Cool board name, thank you. It's the Light Rage. Just a little bit of rage. It's funny because it's my combat board as well. It makes sense. Drop rate and haven't gotten the drop yet. Yep. Light rage. And then you have my skiff is called Smashing Bounty, which is funnier. Sorry, inside voices. That was a very loud duck. Very, very loud. Wait, what was my Wait, I have Smashing Bounty, which is my skiff, and then we have this combat boat, which is Light Rage. Fuck, what's my salvaging sloop called again? I can't remember the name of it now, all of a sudden. From local, UK was amazing game, dude, it was such a good game, but it was... Oh, it was also a lot of things that happened during it, on both sides, that were like, what the hell is going on? But it was very tense, it was very exciting. I was hoping it would go to, what's it called in English, when you have to do the final thing? After the extra matches. It's like you score on the goal. What's that called in English? In Norwegian, it's straffespark, oh my god, I'm having a stroke. Straffespark, oh, it's called penalties, yeah. Yeah. I was hoping it would go to that, just for the tension, for the excitement, you know, of it, for the content. I was hoping it would happen. But yeah. Penalties. Yeah, I just don't know English terms. We just say straffesparkkonkurranse. It's not that hard. Actually, Sørloth passing the Haaland. Oh, that was pain. That was pain. Absolute pain. Doesn't mean that Haaland would have scored, but the chances were a lot higher than whatever the fuck he did there. Yeah, that was pain. Also pain when, you know, they nulled our goal. When, your English player decided to take a nap after Haaland touched him a bit. Wish for a penalty shootout? I did. I did wish for that, for the content. Even though, you know, your heartbeat would have been 120. It's hard with the English terminologies for things you don't usually watch. I've noticed that the Americans really like Holland. I've seen all the memes and stuff. It's funny. I like that. He's a chill dude. I get it. I get it, I get it. He's just vibing. Yeah, Sørloth has two options. Well, two options there that would have been good, right? Just going straight forward and like committed to shooting, or pass to Holland and hope he shoots. But he just didn't do either. He just fumbled around and then decided to shoot and went nowhere, you know? He was fucked up by the memes because he's in Holland what Denmark calls Norway? What? Holland is just his last name, what do you mean? I don't know what Denmark calls Norway. Oh, but Instagram and 0.1 seconds later, Holland, yeah, the song. Yeah. Probably the apparently wouldn't see like goal in that moment given situation. Talking if the pass happened. Holland Birmingham bromance was very nice. It's so cute. I've seen all the edits of Bellingham and Holland. Someone made like a really gay edit, and I love it. It was so cute. Oh man. 2-1 because of yeah. He just waited way too long for making a decision. Way too long. That's the issue, because as you said, it was a 2v1, and then if you wait too long, now it's a 5v2, and then yeah. She was, I don't know what she was on, probably lack of correct drugs, yeah, maybe. Don't worry, we'll become stronger. Even stronger. Holland's gonna train even harder next year. Next time we'll get him. Yeah. In 2 years European Championship, we got this. Yeah. Yeah, Sørloth's getting a lot of shit. He is. Hear me up before being angry at me. As an English person, I'm glad we won, but I definitely think we were robbed. I know that I would have easily gone the other way. I do think a lot of Norwegians feel a bit robbed. I do think it should have been 2-2, and then it should have gone to penalties, and then we would have seen who won, right? That's how I feel about it, because it was very equal. It could have gone any way, like any time. It's just, a lot of the decisions that were made during it was just, yeah, dubious at times. Yeah. UK in 2 years' time, if Norway qualify? Maybe. Maybe. I know the other guy in this house wants to. 2-2 and penalties was my prediction before the match, really? Oh well. It's my fault, guys. It's actually my fault that Norway lost, because this is the only game I betted money on. Yeah, I gambled that Norway would win, and then we lost. So it's my fault, guys. If I didn't gamble, we probably would have won. Shame. I know. How rich are you all? What do you mean, how rich? I put $25 on a Norway win? What do you mean? Do you not have 25 bucks? I just wanted to triple my money. Read previous comment. Can I go to like 5 World Cup games? Okay, but depends on where the World Cup games are. Right? Because everyone in this country gets 5 weeks of vacation a year, plus additional days if you have saved up time, and then you do get, vacation money. You get money for your days in vacation, so like, a lot of people will save up and do like 1 big holiday a day. Tickets are expensive. How much is the tickets? People save up money though all the time. The other guy, my man. I just like to say that I'm living with this random man. But he's my random man. I picked him. I was like, you're mine. $1K plus for just for the tickets? Like 1K like dollars? 1K euros? Like, or like 1K kroners? Dollars. For one ticket? What the fuck? Speaking of the random man that I live with. Yo! Thank you. Take your croissant, Tax. Whoa! Look at that.
Roger is here.
He got me bread with egg and cheese. Freshly made bun bread. Woo!
Goodbye, Roger.
I really heard him mention when I've been watching the stream. Well, I don't go around and be like, yo, my man, 24/7. But yeah. How big fan of it is he of football? He's a Liverpool fan. He watches every Liverpool game. Such good looking eggs? Dude, that's normal eggs, bro. We buy our eggs actually at a local farm nearby. So they're fresh as fuck. Fresh as fuck eggs. You know what? I'm just gonna squish them together. Like this. Like an egg muffin. Expensive games. Well, he doesn't watch them IRL, he watches them on the TV, but yeah. Like a little breakfast muffin, exactly. That's Liverpool. Like Kidney Lake, yes. I don't know, some random shitty town somewhere, probably. So I'm just pissing off everyone from Liverpool. Breakfast? Yes, at 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. When I was a young potato, I always used to say I would never date a football idiot. Because every person I knew that was like a football fan was absolutely brain dead. And I got together with Stein. What was I thinking? And now there's football on the TV all the time. I know to take that personally. Because it's hot? Yes, because that's the only thing that matters in men, right? Right, Chad? The only thing that matters in your partner is that they're hot. Well, duh, yeah. Nah. Liverpool players will shoot you down somewhere, accurate description. Oh, I've never been to Liverpool. I've only been to a few towns in England. I've been to London, Birmingham, and Cambridge, and that's it. And all the 3 times I've been to England, it's been because of Jagex. Like something RuneScape related. Yeah. Oh, this food is so good. He did take the croissant though. I was hoping he would forget it. Well, what else? Is there personality, compatibility, compassion, emotional intelligence? No. You're missing one important one. Total levels in old school RuneScape. Oh, and money! True! Forgot about that one. Makes bread. He makes bread and he's younger. You know? Oh, another rebarb! Yo, 13 out of 16. You know, I love being a woman in male-dominated fields, so I had to get a younger man. Amazing cider, dude. I love cider. You know, I used to think I hated ciders because ciders in Norway, no offense, the ones you get at the grocery store are absolutely dog shit. I hate Norwegian cider. But then I went to the UK and I had some cider there once and it was great. It was fantastic. Yeah, I'm a cougar. I'm a cougar, guys. I got a man that's 1 year younger than me. Belgium wants them no rattlers, damn. I've actually always wanted to see Stonehenge, and last time I was at Runefest, I was thinking about like taking a detour and seeing Stonehenge, but I didn't do it. Rocking the cradle. This is such a horrible. 1 whole year you're sick in the head, yeah. What did you have? I don't remember, and I hate that I don't remember it, because I remember thinking it was delicious. Rock in a field? No, it's not just a rock in a field, bibs. It's a rune crafting altar. I just need to bring the right talisman, and I'll get in. Get into Stonehenge. Everyone's like, what's Stonehenge? Where does it come from? No, it's a rune crafting altar, guys. And I'm finding a way in. Henry Weston's. Haven't heard of that one. Might give it a try. What flavor is it? Can I actually walk up to it? Oh fuck, I gotta break in. That's fucked up. Stonehenge song? Yes, because it's made by Norwegians. If it's the one I'm thinking of. If you try and order a radler in Belgium, they'll chase you out of throwing petanqueballs. What the fuck is that? Yeah, there's 10 meter to it. I gotta like bring binoculars to Stonehenge. That's fucked. Standard cider stuff, apple. Oh. Hell yeah. 8.2%, damn. That's some strong cider. So, can you not get close to Stonehenge because someone were being pricks and trying to, like, knock them over or something? Or has it always been like that? Just go closer to Stonehenge. The fuck they gonna do? Leave Europe? Yeah, people vandalizing. Dude, we can't have shit anymore. I'm gonna say something controversial that I don't think is controversial, just no one dares to say it. I think if people vandalize shit like that, we should bring back the, what's it called? You know, Gapestock? You know what I mean? Oh, I still have this one open. Fruit fly sperm size. This thing. Not the guillotine, this thing. I don't know what it's English called, but yeah. I think if someone vandalizes things like Stonehenge, they should be put in one of these. Like, public humiliation for a bit, until they've learned a lesson. Stockades, yeah. That's my opinion. We need to bring back, like, public shaming to stop people from doing shit like that. The kid's Stone of Jaws into Stonehenge? That's what I'm saying. I need to find out. One of those in your basement? No, but I got one of those racks to make myself taller. Like the one that is the little gnome in Morningside Part 2 in the basement in Ardy. Yeah. I bet there's like a moment on those racks that It feels really fucking good. Yeah, the stretching rack. It's like, oh yeah, and then it goes too far, and then you're like, oh no. Needed redeemed stretch, thank you. Read book about why publishing isn't used as punishment anymore? Really? I don't know. I think there's a lot of people who would benefit from it. Extreme chiropractic, yeah. I don't know, I think people are too comfy. Too comfy sometimes. Just doing things and saying shit, because there's no consequences. Okay, punishment turned into kinks. What happened? I don't know, man. Society. Yeah. Just go to Avebury Circle, same Neolithic stones, and you can touch them. Yo! Most haunted pub in the UK? Oh shit. Maybe I'll go to that instead. How is that, like, far away? Yeah, it would be great to touch some stones. And when the rack was above 30, he's like, I need something for my back. Punishment should be punched in the face. That's funny. What would your reaction be if someone created a 3D Funko Pop of you? I would want one. First of all. I would be flattered. Most insufferable person you know, having to walk past them every day and listen to them yell shit at you because the arcades they keep locked in are located on the way to work. True. 5D Funko Pop? Oh my god. It's gonna be hard getting my massive forehead onto a Funko Pop though. It's just gonna be forehead. Pop for the price of a pint. Dude, maybe we can get a ghost friend. True Country, welcome in. True, we need our ghost speak amulet. That is very true. So why is that pub haunted? Is there like a story behind it? Like, did someone die? 2-hour car from the NEC. Okay. For the rocks, I assume, not the pub. Or maybe the pub too. 3D printer in a dream? We're going to Runefest? My bun is falling apart. No. Guys, remember to eat something. Food is fucking delicious. Loud noises? Tim, why are you this way? I'm just trying to eat. Pub is where you park, basically. Okay, cool. Motorcycle licensing time? Wait, okay, so Runefest is at the end of September. Right? So we're middle of July now. You have some time. I believe in you. October 3rd, yeah. So, let's see. 2.5 months away. So what do you need to do to get your license then? One month left? Damn. It's a lot of work. Renewed. Wait, is everyone in chat having a motorcycle license or some shit? Damn. Son is due in September? Kind of terrified. I think that's normal. Is it your first child? You're working on yours too? Motorcycle or child? We're having two conversations right now. Motorcycle, okay. Yo, congrats though. Congrats, Tim. You're gonna do great. You'll do better than you know. I don't have children myself, but I have a lot of friends who have kids. Right now. Like, just have had their first one. Like, I know like 3 or 4 people who just got their first child. And they just keep telling me that you're gonna be terrified and you don't feel like you're gonna be ready, but as soon as you hold that child, you're just gonna be like, wow. Like, your brain just kicks in. You don't know what to do. Yeah, 2 children is great. Hell yeah. Would you say, Bibs, that it's like that? Like you were scared for the first one and then you just hold it and you're like, wow, this is great. Sounds like they bought it. Yeah. Now, let's take it really seriously because a lot of people die and shit, so you have to take a theory exam, obstacle course, before you let it on the roads. Right. Road exam is always very straight. That's good, though. I think it's the same here. I don't have a motorcycle, though. I'm done with this task. We only got 1 ray barb during that task. Alright, let's get another one. Yeah, natural and instinctual, exactly. Charlie future room crafting bot. Hell yeah. Hell yes, hell yes. Love that for you guys. Let's see. Stingray, accept. There we go again. Boy, it does change for me once in a while. Hell yeah. You think you're not loving your partner, but then you look at your baby's eyes and you see your wife. And you use your wife for a human shield? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's crazy. If my partner said that, I would be fucking fuming. Holy fuck. Damn. Crazy. Crazy tactics. I get it though. Like, you are meant to love your kids. That's a good thing. But also love your wife. My mom's texting me. Yeah, that's fucked up. Who's Linda? Is that your wife? Man, I'm almost done eating, and I'm sad. That means there won't be any more food. Your mom? My mom's not Linda. Linda isn't a very Norwegian name. Wrong mom. Adding, yeah. Adding Holland is my mum. Is everyone's mum. The Lookout Junior, thanks for the follow, mate. Welcome in. Yeah. Holland is everyone's mum now. It's decided. That was perfect. Holland is your body pillow? Damn. Wait, they make Holland body pillows? Like 100 babies in Peru named Erling or Holland? What? For real? I do think that is a little weird. Calling your child after a football player. Especially when it's like, you know, their last name. I don't know. That's like you being giga obsessed with like Jeff Bezos and then you call your child Bezos. That's a strange thing. People are so weird. Very, very strange. Okay, that was really good food though. Oh, I feel a lot better. Ooh, remember to eat, guys. Eat and drink things. I do have some extra days in Birmingham before Runefest this year. And I haven't really decided yet what I want to do on those days. Like last time we were there for the first time, we went to the aquarium and we did some escape rooms. Which was fun. But yeah, I wonder what other things we could do. Did I give the middle finger after this allowed penalty? I did see that. That was funny. I get it. Death piling in Birmingham? Yeah, that's very realistic. That's very realistic. My suggestion would be getting out of Birmingham. Yeah, is there some, like, I guess there's trains and stuff. Is there any trains from, like, the NEC to, like, the south? Maybe I can go to that haunted pub. Get stabbed? I don't want to get stabbed. Preferably not get stabbed. And no, don't navigate, you fuck. Day trip to Stratford upon Avon. Go see some Shakespeare stuff. I'm not big into things like that, but it would be an experience for sure. Infiltrate Jagex. That's in Cambridge. I've been to their HQ, so I don't have a big urge or need to do that. If I'd never been, 100%, but I've already been to Jagex HQ twice, so there's probably other things I could do. Local culture, getting stabbed? Right. Yeah, no. I don't want to participate in that culture. But yeah, maybe I should get out of my comfort zone and do something I'm not usually doing. Like some Shakespeare stuff. Or something. I do wonder if there's any trains though going to see some rocks. Talk about it with the French. Oh, I do that on Twitch anyway. Karaoke. I would have to get pretty wasted for that. I've never done karaoke. But I think Jep said he might want to go do that then. So maybe maybe some friends will join. You love karaoke?
Roger is here.
I bet. I always try to look for like
Goodbye, Roger.
arcades and stuff when I'm out traveling. Like escape rooms and arcades is usually where I end up going. Jeff, no Birmingham is in the south. Well, Jeff was there last Runefest too. So, I think he's aware. Yeah, I love escape rooms too. They're so much fun. Account ruined, I know. Yo, Edgy, thank you for 27 months.
Are you insane?
Live.
Thanks for lurking. People escape my room. I have an escape room in my basement, but no one's ever escaped. Nice castle close to Birmingham, though. Ooh, that's a good question. It would be cool to see castles. I do enjoy seeing structures. Just call that room. Sun Circle near to Birmingham, definitely not accessible by train though. Okay, middle of nowhere, top of a hill. I see. Wait, hold on. Frog, what the fuck is this? Why is there a statue of a dude or whatever in the corner of your bedroom? Oh, you can't even see it. Hold on. Let me put it on the other screen. You live like this? You live like this? Yeah, that's a cock chair, but he's standing on it. Sleep paralysis demon. Oh, I hate that. Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. Look at those stingrays, they're so sad, I can't. Yeah, you gotta show dominance stand in the cock chair. This is Instagram account that I sometimes randomly get up on my feed. That is like... They draw in like this drawing software of like a room structure. They will be like, imagine here is a bench and then you put a toilet here and then you do this. Like, and they do like the crazy shit, like things that you think like would never be a thing. But then it's based on actual real photos. I don't know if you guys have seen that. But it's, it reminded me of that. For some reason. Warwick Castle is not far outside Birmingham. I swear someone else recommended Warwick Castle to me. Not that long ago. I might have to look into that. Lots of noxious pieces in chat today. Check English heritage. Wait, is that something you can do? How does that even work? Huh. Nice. Can't there be a train fairly easily? Okay. I just feel like train is the easiest transportation in the UK. Warwick sounds cool, like the name itself is wicked. When people say Warwick, I just think of the fucking League of Legends character. Packing my trebuchet in case of castle visit. Dude, love me a good trebuchet. Yeah, I'm bringing mine too. Let's raid a castle. I feel like the older I get, the more I enjoy just walking around and looking at things. You know, I feel like when I was younger, I was always so bored because my parents just wanted to look at museums and things. But now that I'm an adult, I'm just like, oh, it's actually kind of fascinating. Why can't my brain be excited about these things when I was like a kid? I don't get it. Now I'm like, oh, that's fascinating. Like, that's great. When I was a kid, I just didn't understand. I just didn't understand why it was fun. They have their own trebuchet and they do demonstrations. Oh shit. Trains are awesome. I just think I'm fascinated by trains because we don't have them where I live. Eat me? You want to go in the trebuchet? Okay, fine. We'll throw him. Yeet him. Toss him. Oh, so much for traveling? Same. Yeah, but it's like, if you're traveling, like, I can sit on my ass at home. That's what I'm doing now. You know, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm sitting on my ass and now my foot is asleep, but... You know, trebuchet, you mean I don't need to bring mine? Yeah, wild. Oh, another Raybarb, let's go! 14 out of 16! Oh my god, we're so close. We are so fucking close. Just 2 more. Guys, we can do it. We can do it. I seriously thought we would be able to finish all the upgrades today. Like both the trolling nets and the chum spreader and the storm bottle thing. But we only managed to maybe finish one part. Oh god. This thing is a lot longer than I thought it would. A lot longer. She's staying on my ray until I barb. Damn. You okay, buddy? Yeah. Just Google it and check places to visit on the site. So yeah, I'll do that. No. Fair enough. +1 for honesty. Yeah, I know. I've heard a lot about UK trains being like late and stuff, and they were expensive. So last Ruin Fest, me and Stan thought we would save money by flying into London and then taking a train to Birmingham instead of flying into Birmingham. It was pretty much the same price. So this time we're flying straight to Birmingham instead. Instead. Just to save time as well. Just to save time. Makes it slightly easier. I think we saved like just a little bit last time. Yeah, it seemed like a good idea. But we got to experience things, I guess. It is kind of silly how much more expensive it is to fly to Birmingham than to London, though. Kinda crazy. Fly to London, walk to Birmingham, it's free. Mint, were you dropped on the head as a child? Answer honestly. Probably cheaper to get a flight to London and take a taxi to Birmingham multiple times. Why? No, nothing special. Was just wondering. Curiosity. Yeah, maybe a taxi would have been cheaper. Potentially. But also, it's like, sometimes, if you can't afford it, it's like, paying for convenience is nice, you know? Like, you gotta think about it. Like, do I want to sit in a train for, you know, 4 hours or something? Or do I want to pay an extra, I don't know, $10 to not do that? Or $50? Like, you gotta think about the annoying part of it too. Train in Thailand and I loved it. That's fair. I think those trains are probably a little different than the UK trains. Under convenience from the convenience store before I got to Rinfest, right? I feel like the older I get, I just more chooses convenience over being cheap. I just kind of set off a sum of money and it's like, okay, this is the money that I will spend on this, and if I go under, great, but we're gonna just try and make it as nice as possible. Bathroom was a hole in the floor of the train? What the fuck? Okay, never mind. That doesn't sound very lovely. I can get that at home. Oh man. Sale. Good request, Blaze. Good request. Very fitting song. Also, we're at 20 again, so we gotta go back to the port. Five ironwood seeds, though. Hem. How are you today, Trev? What you up to? Here's my payment. Great. Stingray. Accept. This is my life now. The Stingray Hunter. It's my personality. The Stingrays must die. All of them. I'm basically a hitman right now. A Stingray hitman. I'm getting a bounty. And going out. Hunt them down. I'm like the John Wick of Stingrays. At this point. Taking out the entire population. There's nothing they can do about it. Got some stingrays on Palworld today. Oh, Palworld still exists. Yeah, we got Avenged Steve Irwin. Yeah. It's literally the same. Palworld 1.0. Didn't they get absolutely fucking sued by Nintendo? Or was that something else? Power of the Misses. Okay. They're winning the lawsuits. Whoa. That's kind of insane. Winning against Nintendo? I thought Nintendo was like absolute, you know, tigers when it came to that shit. Wow, they won. I did not see that one coming. Damn. Hi, Sargim. A little too trigger happy on this one, I see. They didn't have anything to argue, yeah. Yeah, I guess unless, like, the pals or whatever they call them were, like, identical to the models, then I guess you could argue, but... yeah. Copyrighted successfully, I see. Well, huge for them. Nice. Oh, Raybarb 15. Okay. One more. One more Raybarb, and we're done with the Raybarbs. Then we can build our nets. Oh, shit. They made some changes, too. Yeah, because I have not seen anything about Palworld since it released, like, ages ago. And I remember thinking when it didn't release, like, wow, this is very, like it looks like Pokemon, kind of. So, maybe they did one more than LMS to celebrate. Yeah, I guess we'll have to do our LMS kills that you redeemed. See if I get absolutely fucked up in LMS today. Capturing them in balls, but they didn't copyright it correctly or something? Oh, right. Huh. I googled and it says Nintendo will get $30K. Okay, so... they didn't lose? They just paid them? I'm confused. Whatever. The point is that they get to keep the game up, it seems like, so... okay. Yeah, I never played Palworld. It just didn't interest me. But it's fun to see that people are having fun with it. That is good. Come on, please let me get the last Raybar before we finish this Stingray task. And then we'll do quick 5 points in LMS. Oh god, I regret saying that, because now that I said that, I probably jinxed it, and it's gonna be a horrible, horrible experience. Comment on the task? No, but I get XP. for doing the task, so might as well. Might as well. Quick 5-pointer. I swear, like, when I do LMS, it's either like, oh, 1 game and we're done. Or it's like 20 games and I get my ass handed to me. Because this Nintendo spent $40 million last year on patent litigation. Sheesh. Yeah, because from what I've heard, that Nintendo goes really hard on things like that. Like, if you do anything that is, like, remotely close to their shit, they're coming for your ass. That's why when I saw Palworld the first time, I seriously thought, like, oh, well, this thing is not lasting. Nintendo's gonna be on their butt cheeks within seconds. You know, they better just start lubing up, because, you know, Nintendo is on their way, and they're not stopping. Coming in hot and bothered. That was coming from me. I don't know. I don't think you would want that. Yep. Frick Nintendo. They do have a monopoly for sure. Some Pokemons. Well, it is hard to not draw something that isn't a Pokemon though. Like, how many Pokemons are there now? Like, fucking 5,000 or whatever? It feels that way at least. Like, if you draw anything, like you draw a Coke can with hands and legs and it's like, wow, it's a Pokemon. You draw a sword, oh, it's a Pokemon. It's like, everything's a Pokemon. At least 2, yeah. Everything's a goddamn Pokemon. I feel like we have been lucky on the Ray Barbs though. Yeah, they're like 1 in 40. And we're almost at 400, and we have 14. You can't say that, Bibs. Stop it. Just objects, yeah. True. Well, they were basing them just on animals, and then, you know, I guess they ran out of animals. They ran out of that, and then they had to go over to things like chairs. There's no way you're doubling down on being misogynistic in my chat right now. I'm giving you a second warning. Double down one more time and I'm throwing you in the bin. 2k white sharks before the drop rate buffs on my iron for my 2 dragon hugs. Damn. Hell yeah. I'm killing stingrays for the ray barbs. I wanna build the nets on my combat boat. Good money, I'm a UIM. I don't need money. I need to build cotton nets for trolling on my other boat. I wanna get best in slot food. I wanna get best food, my friend. How you doing, Monk? What you up to? Deep trolling is awesome. A lot of people say they really enjoy it. I want to give it a go. Pest control. Hell yeah, good luck. Strong enough for 0 damage. Wait, from these guys or from what, Frog? These guys don't hit my boat. I have the adamant stuff. No, these guys don't hurt my boat. Yeah. It's a joke? Okay, but like, you can't just say it's a joke when it's like, haha, women object bad. It's not a joke, it's just misogynistic. I'm sorry, it just is. There's no fun in it for anyone. So I'm just letting you know that just don't. Especially not now when I'm hungover. My patience for that shit is very low. But you get what I mean. You won't do it next time. This one has a line that says, "Each time the fat cats had a heart attack," and it resonates with me. What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means, but yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. You're a fat cat? I thought you were a duck. I thought you were a duck. Quack. Oh god, guys, I'm getting really tired. I really need to get this last Ray Barb, and then I need to LMS. Dude, I feel like I'm gonna probably rage quit at LMS, because I'm tired. Oh god. Oh, you're thinking of frogs, right. Right. Cat just broke a plate? Isn't that normal cat behavior? They just, like, push things off tables and stuff. Your LMS, we have this channel point reward in here that if someone redeems it, I have to do 5 points in LMS. And it's to keep my LMS points up, because I use them for looting bags. And our good friend in chat here redeemed it, like T-Rex redeemed it like 4 hours ago. And I told them I'll do it after we get all the Ray Barbs, because I thought this would be a quick thing. I thought getting 16 Ray Barbs would be like a 1 hour task, and it's been 5 hours, so, yeah. Why the icon has Iron Man of some people silver and some grey? So grey is normal Iron Man, and silver or white, what I have is Ultimate Iron Man. So Ultimate Iron Man is basically like regular Iron Man, but I don't have access to a bank, so it's a different type of Iron Man mode. So I can't use banks. There's also other restrictions and rules, like no seed vault and things like that, but yeah. The general, like, rule is no bank on top of it. How about redeeming it as soon as you turn on your camera? I didn't want to be mean. Yeah, because I'm hungover, right. That's crazy. Well, welcome into this crazy stream where I'm too hungover, but it is what it is. Yeah, red is hardcore, so that's one life. So if you die on a hardcore, your helm just turns grey, so you turn it to regular mode. Blue and green is group, yeah. Talk about green. A lot of people hate the green icons. Poor green icons. They just want to have fun. Thank you, Flash, for whispering. How you doing? Welcome to Potato is very, very tired today. That's a green icon I wouldn't talk about me. We're just looking for sailing upgrades, so we're looking for Ray Barbs today. I've been deep in the sailing grind the past weeks. But I'm nearing the end, actually. I literally just need the Ray Barbs, I need Bottled Storms, and some Narwhal stuff, and then I just need sailing levels. And we basically finished all the boat upgrades. I'm gonna try and do LMS if I get this Ray Barb before 11 PM. And then, we'll see how it goes. If it goes horribly wrong, I'll just do them tomorrow on top of the ones you guys are gonna redeem tomorrow. Foreign to me, all I did was salvage and trials. Basically, someone told me that, that, like, trolling the sea for fishing is actually really fun. So I want to test it out myself, and it will also be best in slot food, so we're gonna see how it goes. Yo, Soul Crafting, how you doing? Welcome in. So I'm gonna build 2 nets. So this is my combat and trolling bow. So I'm gonna build a net here and a net here. And
Are you insane?
yo! Squeal, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. How you doing today on Squeal? Yeah, so we're gonna bring 1 net on each side here, and then we're gonna build the tram spreader here. And then we're gonna do the greater teleport focus in the back here. And also a gale catcher over here. But I need higher level for some of these things. Yeah, I need level go burn. I think if we get to like 87, I can boost for most things. Except like the dragon stuff. So I think it's getting there. It's getting up there. I keep underestimating like how long it takes to do certain things though. Like I see like, oh, I need like 2 of this thing or 10 of this thing, and I'm like, oh, that's gonna be like 30 minutes, and then it's 5 hours of killing stingrays. But you know, I don't mind. I'm used to a grind anyway. I like grinding. I like the grinder. Nice boat, thank you. Yeah, I think 87 is Rune Helm, so I'm gonna build Rune Helm on all my boats too. I'm not gonna build the Rune Keel on any of my boats. I'm gonna go from Adamant to Dragon. If I get to a point of bothering. Use the bank. So you see this little looting bag here? That you can only use in Wilderness? Look inside that one. So I have my potions here. My weapons. Want to do a dragon sheet grind? Depends. I'll see how it goes. I'll see how much I bother, but I'm gonna at least finish upgrading my boats to the point where it's basically maxed out except for dragon from the things I want. And then they have done some changes to things too. So we'll see. We'll see what I bother. But I need levels anyway before that. So yeah. So yeah, I have things in the looting bag, and then some things can be stored in your house. Or in stash units. So you have a little bit storage, but, you know. It's not much compared to a bank, of course. A little bit of storage. But yeah, if you look at, let's see. Yeah, because all the dragon stuff here, just the hooks and stuff is... Yeah, 92 is the highest for this. If you look at the core the boat parts, 97 for the keel. We can boost from 94. Yeah, the challenge is no banking. Challenge is no banking. Some UIMs like to put a little bit extra challenge on top of it. Which is fair. People can do self-imposed anything. Yeah, there's people who do only 28 bag slots and what they're wearing. There's some purists out there for sure. I think, for me personally, UIM is literally no bank, and finding clever ways to get around that. Like the freezer, as someone calls it. The cold storage in Moons. So for those who are unaware of this very niche way of doing things. In Moons of Peril, there is the Blue Moon, which has one of the special attacks that it takes your weapon away from your hand, and then you have to kick or punch these ice crystals to get your weapon back. Like, most of you have done Moons, or know about this. Well, if you let the Blue Moon take your weapon, and then you log out, when you log back in, your weapon's gonna be gone, quote unquote, and you can get it back by either going back into the room of the Blue Moon or talking to the NPC in the reward room at Moons. And that, you can do that, of course that is in place because, like, what if you are a main account and you disconnect while your weapon's gone? So that is just like a safety measure so that anyone doesn't lose their weapon during that phase. But UIMs have used this as like a storage way. So once it takes your weapon, you just log out, and then you can come back to it whenever. So it's cold stored in Moons. So right now I have my yellow Caress of the Sun in Moons. So that when I want to do TOA, I go in there and grab it. So that's like one way of like getting around a free weapon storage somewhere, pretty much. So it's just niche things like that I think is really fun, like finding weird ways to get around not having a bank, and it makes the game mode fun for me. Yo, Flandre, thank you for the follow. I would say, like, nowadays, with the options we have for skilling, it's not that much worse. Of course it's worse than normal Iron Man, but it's like a lot of the things are kind of the same. And what I mean by that is, like, once you've set up your inventory to do a grind, the grind is the same. So, like, once I've taken the time, let's say I do an hour or two to prep my inventory, and then I start doing, let's say, GOTR, then GOTR, it's gonna be the same as doing it on an Iron Man, right? Pretty much. Like, you do the same things, like in the grind. It's just prepping for it or, like, planning it out takes time. You also be in an escape room, except you never leave the room. Yeah, so a lot of the things are very same. Like, Wintertod, it's the same, it's just, like, slightly less efficient, right? So it's not as difficult that people make it out to be, you just need to plan a little bit better. Yo, Dr. Dom Pan, thanks for the follow. Yeah, you are kinda locked into a grind, but kinda not. It depends on the on the person. I jump between grinds all the time. But there's only so many you can do at the same time before you kind of cuck yourself with inventory management, so to a certain extent, yes, but some people seem to think like, oh, I gotta be stuck on one grind until it's done. But no, you don't. You can swap between them. I swap between content all the time. But yeah, usually I will have like one goal of a skilling grind, one goal of a PVM grind, and then a side quest going at the same time, and then when I get bored of one, I jump to the other one. But yeah. Oh, Fang in the clan. Ironman with distributed database, yeah. So right now my current goal is to get my sailing up at least to 90, so that my skills don't look as unbalanced. Because I was basically 90 base with 60 sailing not that long ago. But I've been focusing hard on sailing now. And technically it would be beneficial to just finish as much sailing as possible before I go back to doing other stuff. If that means, like, going all the way to 99, or if that means going to, like, 90-ish and then just salvage the rest, I don't know yet. I'm currently just doing stuff that seems beneficial, and then if I get bored, we'll figure it out. Hard to pull myself away from a goal and just making me miserable. I am like, oh, now I'm bored of this, I jump to the next thing. I'm too old to do things that make me feel miserable. Thankfully, my tolerance for things in RuneScape is pretty good, so not many things makes me actually feel miserable, which is good. Fun thing about this game is if you have a single goal, you'll probably have to take a lot of sub-tasks to achieve it anyway. It's true. Yep. Yeah, we are getting the ray barbs to do the nets too, you know. Yep. Also, we did finish the next task and we didn't get the last ray barb. Ooh. Do I get one more task, or do we just kill them until we get the last one? We are so close, guys. We are missing just one ray barb. Yeah, let's go get a new task, since we're done with this one. I'm doing port task for the stingrays while I'm looking for the ray barbs, just to get more XP in sailing. But yeah, UIM is more fun than people think, because it completely shifts your mindset. Because, like, when you play a main, a lot of your focus is on getting money. It's moneyscape. Not, like, of course you can not do that and just play like an Iron Man, kind of, but a lot of focus is on money. And that's fine, that's how it is. Then you have Iron Man, which, you know, a lot of people play as well, which is more focused on getting the things you need by doing the content. But you still have a little bit of focus on money as well, in terms of like Death Coffer and things like that. And then you have UIM, who's just like, your focus kind of shifts from getting just a bunch of gear to how can I get the best gear, but, you know, do it as easy as possible. Like, find an easy route. you kind of it's more like inventory management more than moneyscape or itemscape. It's inventory management scape, and the values to your items is not like, oh, this blade of Seldor cost 122 mil. No, that doesn't matter. It's how long did it take me to get this, and how long would it take for me to get it back if I dropped it, right? So if obviously the blade is up there, that's like a high value item because yes, it takes long to get, and it's useful, especially now that they're buffing it too. So it's like, oh, that's a good one. So if I had a full inventory and I had to pick, oh, do I drop Ray Barbs or do I drop Blade of Seldor? Of course, this is less valuable than this. So you attach item values based on how annoying it is to get back or like how useful it is for you right now. For example, I had a Dragonfire shield at some point that I spooned. But looking at the inventory, like when would I ever use a Dragonfire shield compared to like a Blade of Seldor or a Nox Tally or Bandos Tacets and stuff. So I attached the Dragonfire shield value as less useful than all of these things and ended up dropping it because I needed space. So it's you just kind of attach value to usage of the item as well in a very different way. So let's keep wiping all my gear with some weird drop death mechanic. I say this with the utmost respect and trying not to offend anyone, but if you just read up 2 seconds on death mechanics on a UIM, wiping is actually incredibly difficult. And the chances of you wiping to a bug is very, very, very small. Very small. Yeah. Or looting gear like a dragon in any game. I don't know, the thing is, I used to be like you. I used to play a main, and I used to hoard like crazy. My bank was full of everything. And then my mindset just completely shifted when I started this, so, yeah. Right, when it's a skill issue, I would say some of them are, like, valid, like something happened, but most of them are skill issue, yeah. I think it's incredibly difficult, probably me when I get to a nursing home at 80. Fuck's sake. Yeah, my bought a UIM Discord that wasn't avoidable. Like, people will just, like, go to the wilderness with all their things and be like, oh, I wiped. Like, obviously, you went into PvP zone with everything you own. Of course someone's gonna hunt you down. You know what I mean? Or like, oh, I did dangerous content while being deathbanked. Like, I'm saying there's probably, there are probably some that was like, you know, really unfortunate and, you know, shouldn't have happened, but yeah, most of them are very unavoidable. Yo, Grim, thank you for...
Are you insane?
the resub.
Loud pipe noise.
God damn it. I'm so glad I don't have the loud pipe noise thing in my chat. You guys would have destroyed my eardrums today and my head. Just be a man like you, and then I took a looting bag to the knee. Yes. Yes. I've always been like really careful with my UIM, and I've always, you know, not made fun of, but been like, oh my god, to people who wipe, because, you know, it is unavoidable. The day I fuck up and wipe my account, I'm never gonna hear the end of it. I might have to just quit UIM if that happens, because people are not gonna stop talking about it. Hopefully it never happens. Hopefully I'm just careful enough. Oh god. Quadruple? I don't know. I genuinely don't know, because when I accidentally sold my Vanity Shard to a shop, I was genuinely sad for like 3 days. I was like depressed about it. And that was a Vanity Shard. Like, looking back on it, it was fuck all compared to the T-bow that was really close to it as well. And that like fucked me up for like 3 days. If I wiped my entire account, I think I would need like a month vacation and then come back and start on hardcore instead or something. I don't know. It would fuck me up for sure. Fighter skill near disaster. Well, we almost wiped in the Warriors Guild, but that was so early in the account. I didn't have any, like, good gear back then anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered as much, but that was a close one. Yeah, you can DUIM into Iron Man, yeah. I would never do that. Your region locked? Probably not. I did a hardcore snowflake at some point that I never finished, but that was diary locked. I don't think I would do well in an area locked thing. It would have to be some other type of restriction, but maybe I would just do like a regular ass hardcore. Who knows? I don't know. I do not know. I just think it's one of those things you don't know how you're gonna react until you're in the situation. We still talk about do you have fruit locked? I still can't believe some of you used to follow me back then when I did my hardcore stuff. It's been like 5 years since then. That's a disgusting amount of time. Disgusting amount of time. Hardcore stuff recently? I made a hardcore skiller, but we only played it for like 40 hours or something. So that's like nothing. Absolutely nothing. No, that's not what we're talking about. I had a hardcore snowflake account 5 years ago. There's even a YouTube series with 8 episodes where I would roll a random easy diary task and I was locked to it. I was locked to it until it's finished, and then I could go to the next one. And I had to do all the easy diaries, and then all medium, hard, and elite. And I had to do the wilderness ones too. And I made it through the mediums almost. And then I stopped playing it because I started this account, and this account was just way more fun for me. Yeah. It's still alive. The hardcore is still alive, the hardcore snowflake. It's literally stopped where we ended and just never logged back in on again. But yeah, it was exciting though, doing wilderness tasks on a hardcore. That was some good adrenaline rush, for real. Especially live on Twitch. You know, people love stream sniping. I still like the concept, but I don't know, UIM was just so much more fun for me. You got a fun max, you know? And I did say when I started this UIM that this was just a joke and I'm not maxing. Oh, well. First was you jumping the net in Trinum Village over and over again because you couldn't finish the course. Yep. Because finishing the course is a diary task, and I needed agility levels. Yep. It's a good concept still. I do think that if I ever were to do that concept again, I would have to restart from the beginning. I have some changes I would make to it to make it more smooth. Jumping stingrays, yo, for a smile, Jim. I'm so fucking tired. First idle stream? Wait, what did he do in there? I miss idle streams. He's a YouTuber now. He swapped it. It's a different vibe doing YouTube. I don't actually think I could ever be a proper YouTuber. I don't know. It's just so much work that goes into it. Streaming is just so much easier. So much easier. How to kill a Falor duck? Object and one of his mods gave me a sub. That's funny. Wow, Tasty. Welcome to Hungover stream, where I'm dying inside. How are you today? Too bad Norway lost, but we drank anyway, we partied anyway, we had fun anyway. We rode. I didn't row, but people rode. Be better, England could have lost, dude. That would have been awesome. Then today's stream would have been a more happy hungover stream, but... you know, here we are. Here we are. God, I'm dying. I'm dying inside. Pengy survived the party? Pengy wasn't in the party. How are you doing, Catapo? I just need one more fucking rhubarb and I'm done. Cause you have drinking till the morning. True. True and real. Not wrong. It's been 500 years killing stingrays. I've almost had 400 stingrays. I got one barb from the eagle once. More of a gout tuber? Isn't gout like an actual, like, disease? Fuck. What is gout? Painful inflammatory form of arthritis caused by an excess of uric acid in the bloodstream. That doesn't sound very good. Top teams I'm cheering for this World Cup: England, Argentina, France, and Spain. Oh, you mean everyone who's through? You silly goose. I'll take two. 2 gouts, please. A little bit of gout. As a treat. As a treat. Why not? Disease of Kings. I swear we spun the fuck out of these rhubarbs at the start of stream, and now we're just suffering. Straight suffering. I need my trolling's nets to be big and girthy. That's all that matters. I still can't really get over that Jagex made a lot of the boat upgrades like 16x of something and not 15. I don't know, that irks me a bit. My OCD in my brain is just like, why? Especially for like the nails. Because like one bar is 15 nails. And then they made it 16 and it's like... It's like why? Why do that? Yo, Silver Speedrunner. Zoom in. Absolutely fucking zoom in. I think we have to double the LMS thing for tomorrow. Because it's getting giga late here. I still haven't gotten the last one. It's very melee. Dude, I still haven't tried it with melee. And I have the Nox Chally. You know what? I want to try Solar with melee. If there's a Solar tile during bingo, then I'm gonna snoop. American Android number divisible by 3, 4, and 12? Wait, what does that have to do with being an American? I'm not understanding this joke. Napoleon Dynamite? I don't know what that is. Imperial? Is that fake numbers? What in the freedom units is going on here? Oh, like inches. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna scare the Americans right quick. Ooh, centimeters. Liters. Employment. Sorry, I didn't mean to. That was really scary. Unit 16 of things, I see. Job application, do I still have that? I do still have that. Oh, it's all the way down there. Job application form. My bridges mate. Let me put that over chat. Fill out the application form, guys. Get a job. Get a job. Important to have a job application form on hand in case people start acting up. Because then they think they're safe, and then BAM! Yo, so easy. That's funny. Free healthcare. Ooh, free healthcare. True. Time to go to bed, Grandma. Oh, God. Ooh, free education. Ooh. Sorry. My bad. My bad. Guys, it's 3 minutes till 11. It is almost 11. It's so sad. So sad. Sad Stingray. Sad Ray time. So unfortunately we decided to move on with other candidates. That should be the jump scare. Wait, you're saying you don't get ghosted whenever you apply for a job? Kenneth, why does that sentence remind me of something? Have you... I swear you've said that before. Or was that someone else? I swear I've seen you say that somewhere before. Or am I tripping? PMI can comprehend American student lunch debt. That is... Wait, huh? Hold on! Student lunch debt. I thought it said student loan debt, but it says student lunch debt. What do you mean, lunch debt? You gotta pay to eat? When you're a kid? Lunch costs $1,000 in American? I've never been more grateful in my life to be born in the country I'm born in right now. Holy shit. They are paid to win over there. It's literally pay to win. So someone's revving their car outside. Kids can go into debt. That is a sentence that should not be said in any place in the world. Kids can go into debt? Oh. Nah. What the fuck? Sorry, that just blew my mind completely. I knew that you guys have like horrible student loans and shit. I knew of that part, like when you go to college and shit, you just get cucked. But I didn't know that children, like an 8-year-old can go into debt because they can't afford to eat? Oh my god. What the fuck? Graduate from kindergarten. Sorry, that's just fucked up. Tax goes somewhere, and Brazil goes to politician pockets. Well, that's not good either, but like... Children should be able to eat, guys. That's not controversial. That's not controversial. Also, welcome in, Kenneth. I hope you have a wonderful day, friend. Played Rinsky in years. Well, you should come back. It's a booming game. What the fuck? Lunch big go for far into debt. Okay, but like, what do you eat then? What the fuck do you do then? Sand? You don't? Okay, one thing is that the system is like this, which is already fucked. But the other part is that there's actually people out there that think that this is okay. We need to bring back the fucking Gapi stock again, I swear to god. Where is it? Here. Let me bring back this again. Thought that before you decide to be born? What the fuck is... The world is cooked. Oh, we got the last ray barb. I didn't even see we got the last fucking ray barb. Oh my god. I need to sleep horribly before things go out of hand here, guys. Guys, it's giga late. It's 11 p.m. for me. I am so sorry, but I have work in the morning at 7. I'm gonna send you guys in Twitch chat over to Jeopardy today. He is my stream team partner. He's the Northern UIM. He's an absolute legend. I'm gonna send a raid to him. I need to go to bed because I work in the morning. I'm gonna try and not dream about American third world country not feeding children. Yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow after work for more bullshit. We're gonna build the nets and do some LMS and
Roger
shit
is
tomorrow.
here.
So thank you so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being cute. Thank you YouTube chat. Thank you Kick chat. Thank you Twitch chat. And
Goodbye, Roger.
I'll be back on my bullshit tomorrow. And I'll probably be more awake. I've been giga tired today and hungover. Follow the socials, blah blah blah, you know, watch my newest YouTube video if you have 4 hours to spare, you know, and I'll see you guys then.